All your business needs, one single platform. Go to Wix.com and get a robust booking solution that takes your business further.
Hey guys.
Set up your services.
Oopsie daisy. Hey guys, are we live? I think we are. Lovely. Sorry about the ad playing at the start there. But I think we're going now. Alright, we're back for some more 8.2. I'm just gonna get some links shared and then we're ready to go. Okay, let me just share these around. So we might do more than one quest today. I've got to try and fit all of it in because I want to be ready for 7 stars on Monday, and I don't think I can stream tomorrow. So if I don't get it done today, I want to save one quest for Monday itself. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Just give me 1 second. Hey Skullman, how you doing? Okay. Let's jump into it. Right, who do we want to start with? Just gonna get the brightness up a little. Okay, what have we got here? Okay. Special attacks into block. They get a shock passive on me. Attacker strikes the defender while doing a heavy attack. Deactivate the weapon. What am I doing here? What am I supposed to do? God, there's a lot of writing in these, isn't there? My brain is just not catching up with it at the moment. Okay, so basically I bait their heavy, deactivate the weapon, and then stun them, and then I apply shock passives. So it's pretty simple. I don't think I need any specific champions. Yeah, I'm good. I just really want to get this done, to be honest. Like I said, I've not got too much time before Monday rolls around and there's 7 stars. There's 3 quests to go, so I'm trying to get 1.5, hopefully 2 done today, and then saving just the 1 for Monday, and then we can finish that on Monday and get some 7 stars opened. Jay, I'm here for the comment and the liking. Back to watching Bleach. I don't know why you're watching Bleach, but you do you. But yeah, thanks for showing up. Okay, so I think we just bring people who counter the people on this path. So Venom's anyone. Bring a Cosmic for Warlock. Mystic for Arcus. Yeah, bring a good Mystic who can take Nova and Arcus probably. Might bring Carl. Give him a bit of a roll. Ooh, I kind of want to use Rintra, but he's not great for Nova or Arcus, really. He's okay. So we need someone for Warlock. Got Hulkling. Leave Titania in. Ooh, do I want people with like lots of hits on specials? Is it each hit? If it's each hit, we want people with lots of hits on their specials to do lots of shocks. That could probably be quite good. Spidey throws off a lot of specials. Should we go with this team? Can I counter everyone there? Oh, and what about the bosses? Falk should do pretty well there. I just hit him into block. Yeah, if we go with this team and then bring in someone for the Scorpion, I think that should be fine. Yeah. We can counter all of these, I think. Let's go for this. Alrighty. Start off with Titania for this Venom. I might spam SD1s and see if... So I need to bait a heavy and then stun them. Shrugs off debuffs faster, that doesn't affect anyone on my team. Okay, let's see how this goes. Good thing about Titania is that I don't need the debuffs to stick. Okay, so I have the weapon now. How much damage does this do? Yeah, nice chunk. That's pretty good. One more should do it. Beauty. Hey Fuzz, how you doing? Good to see you here. And that's just not moving for the moment. That's nice. There we go. Okay, so we're doing this. I'm gonna see how much damage the SP2 does, but I'm also thinking of just spamming SP1s because of all the hits that will apply the shocks. So we'll wait a bit. Okay, no, I'm just gonna get hit. Yep, that's also part of the plan. How much damage does this do? Not loads. Let's try it again. I'll go for an SP2 after this, see what it does. Actually, this is quite good. I'm going to stick with the SP1, I think. Get one more off, that would be great. Don't need it. Fuzz, we've got 3 left. I'm going to try, I was saying earlier, I'm going to try and get 2 of them done today. Depends how fast progress is. And then we're good. Then we're good to do 1 on Monday, because I can't stream tomorrow. We do 1 on Monday and smash it out. Get some 7 stars. Slayer of Gods. How you doing, bud? Good to see you here. Yeah, I think we go... Fuzz, you'll know. You're probably laughing at me. What's best for Arcus? Probably he does physical attacks, but energy specials. So I'm gonna stick with Uru. If it's wrong, then that's my bad. If we bait this out and stun him, get some armor breaks on me. Get some shocks on him. So that did quite a lot of damage, that's fine. Lovely. Yeah, it's good to see you. Glad you caught it. And Skullman, yeah, I mean, Fuzz is saying, without possible shocks, Magma is better, but safer for this specific fight in Uru. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the thing is, with most fights where there's some physical and some energy, it's actually fine to go for either, but I just felt like I was going to be baiting a lot of heavies, so I felt protecting myself against the physical basics was probably better in that specific scenario. Let's go Spidey. Hey Stat, how are you doing? Oh, forgot about the debuff reduction. Come on. He didn't want to go for that at all, did he? Okay, let's parry him and then grab the weapon. I feel like just spamming SP1s might be good here. Just for all those shocks. MD kind of makes this kind of crazy. That's good. Yeah, that was nice. Yes, that it is. I started the game when I was like 14 and really into Game of Thrones. Really loved the books and named myself after that character because I thought he was pretty cool. Okay, should we do another Spidey? Because Abs man spamming SP1s there won't be as good because no reduces unblockable attacks. But yeah, if we just spam SP1s here, we should be pretty good. Okay, stunned him, good. Let's stack up these shocks. If he wants to throw it, thank you. Use the cooldown, get myself some power. AMD's about to expire, give me some more power. This should pretty much finish him off. Banging. Absolutely banging. Yeah, Spidey's kind of good. Yeah, they're a good read. I really like them. I mean, if the next book ever does come out, then I'll need to have another reread of them. I haven't read them in a couple of years, but great books. Okay, let's Hulkling this. We'll go with this special one strat again. I'll just get up some power first so that we don't get stuck with the node. Bait this out so that I don't need to deal with it partway through. And then ground OP. Here we go. Try and get a few specials off before he gets a special one. Or a special two. Okay, this is going well. One more after this should do it. I don't want to miss, so I'm not going to let him use this. Beautiful. This is a fun node. I like this one. Okay, path down. And let's go for this score. Who else do I want to bring in for it then? Skill champ, probably. Every time a regen buff. Okay, so we don't want him to regen too much, so we don't want him to block. He gets a lot of evade, so we want someone who counters it. I mean, Nick is the obvious option. Might bring him in for safety. Let's see. I want an evade counter. I mean, Quicksilver would probably be pretty good with the slow and the combo. Kind of want to bring him in. It's him or Nick, really. Let's bring in Quicksilver. He'll be quite fun. And Spidey will be not very good. Let's see if we can take it down with Valk first. So I want to be pushing him to L2 if I can. He goes on a lot then. We just hit him to block for a bit. Ooh, light intercept. Love that. Ooh, trying to backdash. Trying to intercept me. That was very nice of him. Yeah, so I think this one's kind of tough. Ooh, trying to dodge that. Didn't get it. Okay, I think I'm probably going to die at some point here. Because the second he evades me... Okay, he was kind of nice there. If we can get to an L2, I think we might be able to take this down. This is going to be a close finish. Oh, yeah, that was kind of me. Not quite quick enough. Black Hat's a good shout. She might be quite good. I feel like the unblockable could be an issue. And now this isn't loading. Okay, here we go. Now if we get the slow up. Ooh, he just put 3 poisons on me. Where's that from? See, is it like whenever he would evade type thing? Oops, that was dumb. God, he's really not going to any of these, is he? Be well to finish it off. God, he's not going for any intercepts. Oh god. Like 3 attempts there and he just light attacked me partway through. Oh well. It's not a bad boss. Just Scorpion's AI just sucks. That's why I kind of want Moondragon, because she's just like built to counter him pretty much. We could try Black Cat for the next one, if she fits somewhere. Right. Replay. Let's go again. What are we doing for this? Freezer burn. Whenever the attacker gains a buff, they have a 100% chance to purify debuff. Okay, so we want buffs, and then that'll get rid of them. Prey on the weak. Knock them down and you get a fury. Okay. I mean, I could just go for Incinerate Immunes and kind of avoid the node. Ooh, Iceman would probably be really fun here, wouldn't he? Shall I rank 3 Iceman? Shall I rank 3 Iceman now and then bring him in? I've always kind of considered it. This could be the push. Let's rank 3 Iceman. I don't think I've done level up either, so that'll be good. And yeah, Matt, no worries, just join whenever. I'll just get rid of all of this ISO. Get rid of and we'll go grab some mutant ISO. Fuzz, I wasn't, but I wanted someone for this lane, and I've been umming and ahhing about Iceman for a little bit. I can just get some, I mean, basically the reason I wasn't going to do any more rank 3s is because I want the materials ready for, well, I have a 2-3 gem, I'll save that. I wanted I wanted materials ready for any of the feature that I get in a week or two's time, but because I won't be ranking any mutants, I feel fine about that, and I can just get some more, T4B. So we all good? We all good. Just don't let me accidentally rank for him, that would be bad. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, he'd be pretty cool, but he's not someone I want to do right now. Be a good test for me with Iceman. I don't think I've tested him much at all, like even on the CCP. I know he gets a kind of a damage boost here, but you know, I'll be able to compare him to others. Because obviously, like, Kitty is a great option for this path, but I don't really want to use her. There we go. What sig is mine? Only 40. I do have a fair few mutants, but I'm kind of saving them for Weapon X in case I decide to use him. To see him up even. Okay, so let's grab some mutants / incinerator mutants. Nobody else here that I really want to use. Okay, what do we want to do? Carl for the incinerate immunity. Put him in magma, he'll go pretty wild. I don't really have many options. Or a ton of options. Ooh, yeah, if we synergize out Iceman, that could be a shout, Matt. Because that gives him critical rating, so more more frostbites, even. Trying to think who else to use. Obviously, you can purify with buffs, so someone who has a lot of buffs could be quite good. I'm not too sure. I do. Are there any mutants, any kind of Rex? Not really. Just didn't really want to bring Kitty, but she's kind of looking like a good option. What if we grab someone for Carl? What's a good one for him? This increases his modes. It does give the poison immunity, but I'm kind of bringing it for the mode duration. Actually, that won't be really necessary. Ooh, Penny. That's a good shout. She's quite fun. Where's she gone? Yeah, let's go for Penny. And then let's bring someone for a boss. I think I can get through with those people. 3 rank 3s, but... Hope the stream goes well. Move is about to start. Right. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's as good as everyone's saying. And no worries, Heather. Yeah. Heather's being dragged along to see a Marvel move that she's not too keen on, so absolutely a keeper. Should we bring Black Cat and go for this Scorpion boss again? And I'll bring in Nick for it. We should be able to get through with this. Okay, let's go for this. CGR could have been good, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Although I don't really think... I mean, apart from Hulk and Daredevil, I'm not sure if I'd be using him for anyone on this path. Okay, let's go for this. I'm going in with only rank 3s here, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, we'll start off with Iceman, though. Because we get the Fury advantage. One thing that I've never liked about Iceman too much is his second medium feels like it puts you way out of reach and makes it hard to parry after, but he's kind of fun. Not much damage. The feedback coming through. Right, we'll turn off the volume. Let me know if that fixes it. So there definitely is a lot of fury coming from the nodes. But that's kind of good. That's pretty good damage. Oh, Wasp counters this, doesn't she? Doesn't she remove frostbite when she shrinks or something? When attacked, she purifies cold snap and then shrinks. But we're shock immune, aren't we? Is Iceman? No, he's not. No, we're not shock immune. Is Absman? Where's his forms? Not immune to shock. He's immune to shock in Uru, but then we're not immune to the thing. Okay, I mean, I think we just go Iceman and play it slow. Just play Wasp like normal. Might be a bit long, might take a bit of damage, but oh well. It's great that she's not throwing heavies. Okay, that's not a great window. He is shock immune Uru, but then we're not immune to the incinerates from the node. So we've got to kind of pick one there, unfortunately. I think we can get through with Iceman. Damn, she's getting a lot of power from this node. Risky. He's getting through it. He's not doing too badly. We're just a little bit stuck in the corner. Ooh, please don't evade. Thank you. Come on. Should be enough. Come on. Tick down. Lovely. Smashed it. Light. My Colossus is a 5-star 565. As good as he would be, I think I'm going to struggle through with my rank 6s. I think we just go for Iceman again. Iceman supremacy. Yeah, Skull Ghost would obviously crush this. Yeah, that's a good shout. I'm just trying to avoid all of those OP jumps, if I can. Hey, Sumi. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just getting through this. 8.2. I'm finding it fun. I think it's content where if you pick the right team, it becomes quite easy. Which I think is quite good for, like, your strategizing. It's a good test of that, I think. But it's also just like light-hearted content. You've got your really high pressure stuff in like Alliance War and BGs. Just oops. Purified that. That's nice of him. Come on, let's get this SB2. I'm actually not sure if special 1 spam is the way to go, but it feels like it's working. Let's go for a double special 1. Bang. Should be dead. 50k. Not too bad. Obviously, just getting increased by the notes, but he's pretty fun. And Hood. Let's go for Penny here. Stop him using too many specials. God, took 20% of my shield already. God damn. Don't want to hit into block. That's something we do not want to do. There we go.
Hello.
Hey Matt, how you doing?
Very good, thank you, sir.
Yeah, all good.
Sorry about that, mate.
No need to apologise at all.
Oh, so are you doing the full exploration? Or are you just leaving 0.6?
Ooh, I messed that up. I'm gonna try and do 4 and 5 today.
Right.
But we'll just see how progress goes.
Yeah, no, perfect. Yeah, Summy. Iceman seems very good after the buff. Bitter should probably take him to rank 4, but he won't.
I won't just yet. I have plans for future rank 4s right now.
Oh, I know you're eyeing up this featured hell.
100%. Okay, we're gonna have to reset this. Downsides of Penny being a rank 3.
Yeah. Go on, throw it. Whoosh.
So yeah, so I am eyeing up the featured 100%. I'm also eyeing up the 7-star release.
Yes. I know of one reason, for that, obviously, already. Who's your, I know who's your most wanted, but who's your least wanted 7-star?
Oh, I feel like that's a harsh title, just because, like, in general, I like so much of the pool. It's getting to the point where it's like, oh, I don't particularly want, like, Infinity War Iron Man, but like he's still a good pull. So it's actually quite hard. I guess Mangog's lower down as well, but he's still kind of fun.
For me, it's Korg.
That's fair. I think with the needing higher sig. Ooh, yeah. Don't want him to throw this. Yep, that's fine. With the higher sig, him and Domino's probably a similar sort of deal, isn't it?
Oh, I'm gonna be very excited if I get a Domino. Very excited.
What, offensively?
Yes.
That's fair. Yeah, at least she has the benefits of being able to be used on offense.
Because then one goes on defense for probably Alliance War, and the other one can come on content missions. I think after Korg it'd be Sasquatch.
You don't want Sasquatch?
No, I just ranked 4 didn't I? As a 6-star.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
And I've been putting 6s into him, so.
Okay, we'll go for
yeah.
Some more Iceman action.
Iceman's been doing well.
He really has been carrying me on this path.
I think the special 1 spam with Iceman's actually the way to go now, after the buff.
I think so, but I also haven't been using him very much.
Because I believe, especially that Scorp Surgery, you need the Frostbites, or whichever one it is, to give the extra cold snaps.
So the one reason I would say the SB2 is probably something to consider is that if you can't heavy attack, it counts as getting that extra damage, you know, when they expire, or sorry, when you like detonate them early, the SP2 counts towards that. So if you can't heavy attack, I'd probably consider the SP2. But in general, I feel like the SP1's probably a bit better.
I'm so jealous you have Iceman.
He's fun. I'm enjoying
I
it.
don't have it in the 5-star.
I'm trying to think if he'd be a really good 7-star. Because you
Yeah.
kind of do want the SIG. Because that SIG 200, I think, guarantees frostbites. Oops, I got hit.
Yeah, it's good damage too.
That was unfortunate. Rip.
But you might be a little bit ahead.
Yeah, there's a bit of delay. I can't really do
No, you're good.
much
It's
about
good
it
day,
on
how's
this
going?
one.
Gara, welcome.
Hey, Gara. And yes, I mean,
Uh,
Kate is definitely one of them.
Oh, I've just seen the clap.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's one of those times where the area just loves throwing specials right as you've dashed back and you're in your, like, unresponsive frames or whatever. So that was fun.
When did you lose your Oh, you lost your armor just before in the combo, didn't you?
I think so.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
finish this off with abs.
What's up, Chief? How's it going? Abs man, here we go.
Some quality
See how,
content finishing off 10% of Hulk.
See how the light intercepts are burning.
I don't need to lie and set on these nodes. This is easy mode for abs. We'll see.
So I've just got the magma.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go in with this one. I know his default changes, doesn't it? But I just don't want to go in with Uru right now. Okay.
Yeah, it should carry on. Its default should always carry on from the last.
I did see someone in high tier war, not knowing that his it persisted, and they went into a fight thinking that you default back to Uru, and went into like shock bleed hazard shift in magma, and I just felt really bad for them. What a way to find out.
Was that very early on after his release? I think I saw that video.
I think it was fairly early, yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely a sort of mistake you only make once.
Oh, yeah. God, if I even put a pre-fight on in war, I back out to the home screen. I check everything. Ever since I went into I think it was like a Thing boss with Stealth Spider-Man. Thought I'd put the slow one. Pre-fight didn't land, and then bosh. Yeah.
Yep.
That was a long day.
Everyone makes that mistake once.
Yep. Sumi, was that when... Oh no, that wasn't when you guys faced GT.
Sumi, I think that's what I'm thinking of. It was Kaitu. I think he's new, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. It's amazing how many people do war videos now. Dane, that was somebody else. But yeah, it was along them lines that I was thinking of too.
She's close to the hunt, which we don't want.
Look at that healing. Yo, I was man 200.
Yeah, it's not doing too bad.
Is he 200?
He is, yeah.
Yeah. He's on the way for me.
Yeah, he's definitely worth sigging up. Ooh, she really tried to catch me there. I hate that recovery on the heavy.
Oh yeah, it's crazy for her and a few others. Mojo's is ridiculously quick now.
Yeah. Who else is really quick recently that I've been thinking of? Who's really annoying? Let me check. I can't remember who I'm thinking of, and it's going to bug me.
Greenfeld's saying 2 days until the 7 stars are released. Are you excited?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm excited. I've got 5. I've got a ton of champions that I want. I think there's probably a solid like 5 or 6 that I'd be happy to rank 2 at some point. I'm not ready to rank 2 anyone except Titania right now. I don't have the cats for anyone else, and what I do have is already like working towards people, but like Bishop, Mantis, Overseer, they're all people I would definitely rank 2.
Need to see what that Sig 20 Gambit prestige is, don't we?
Oh god. Imagine being that unlucky soul who ends up ranking Gambit.
That prestige when you see the 7-star Gambit profile pictures.
I mean, he is fun.
Yeah.
But like in a bad way of I will never use this seriously.
Yeah, Grimfeld, I agree as well. Hulk, I think, is definitely one that a lot of people are going to be very excited if they get as a 7-star.
Oh, Hulk. Yeah, I'd rank 2 Hulk. Easy. And yeah, Fuzz, I was thinking of Jessica has such a fast heavy. I remember when I was doing the Vega Battleground tournament, you'd end up using Archangel a fair bit, and it's really hard to heavy counter her. We'll go with Black Cat, because I think Skull wanted to see this.
I haven't seen Skull comment for a while. Hopefully he's still here.
I have a feeling this is going to go badly just because of the extra evade ability accuracy, so even when I have Sabotage on, it's not going to work, but we'll see. I also think it's going to be hard when he's unblockable, but enough sort of setting myself up for failure.
If I remember, I just used Nick for this, the AI just didn't... You got like 1 or 2 intercepts at max, and he didn't really give you much apart from that.
Okay, well, we took
Dean, I need to learn Mantis. I have no idea how to use her. Uh, 7 stars for me, I will only be able to open 2. I'll be like 2,000 shards short of a third. But, and I hope Bitter won't mind me saying, I know Monday, Yusafa's doing his opening, and he's got like 30 of them to do.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's going to be really good. Really good to see.
Now I've said to him, I'll probably be on call with him if he lets me. So we should have about 30 on his for him to see, which should be insane. I'm just wondering how many of like the high signature champs he's going to get. That'll be the interesting thing. Like, can he actually take like a Korg or a Domino or something and get unlucky/lucky enough to get them to a decent sig level to where people would probably start seeing them as viable. Hey Vega, how's it going?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't reply to you earlier, did I? I need to reply to you.
Ooh, my days. That's very close to being dead.
He's such a pain.
Yeah, I have noticed one quite nice thing about Black Hat here is when I get caught with the evade, like while I'm dashing, Black Hat's Sig is saving me.
What Sig is she, if you don't mind asking?
And as I said that, I die because her Sig didn't save me. I think she's like 80, something like that. I can check.
Oh, okay.
I got her a fair bit. Yeah, 80. I got her a fair bit from the featured.
I need to get her duped even for the first time. It's the reason why she won't go in the battleground.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Can't use her as a 2-way.
It's fair enough. Personally, I have never placed her on defense. She's too much fun on offense. But I completely get you.
Like, for me, weirdly, like, Penny Parker is literally one of the first drafts I'll pick almost every time.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I've never really got into using Penny in BGs. She is fun, but I've never really gone for the push for rank 4ing her, and I tend not to use rank 3s in the deck unless they're like really, really OP champs.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And Skull, I hope I did well enough with Black Cat. That was a tough fight. It was.
He said it went well in the beginning.
Oh, yeah. Until he started evading and killing me. Yeah, and hey, Vega, how you doing?
Still start going crazy scorp level.
Yep.
Going well.
That's why I was saying earlier, Moon Dragon is someone that I want to look at.
Hello, Nar, by the way. How's it going?
Hey, nah.
She's shockingly good for Doom. I'm assuming it means Penny.
Penny.
And yeah, she's decent. I like the synergy with her and
Okay.
Doom. Doom.
Yeah, it makes both of them way more like versatile, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just swaps their immunities over if or their attack immunity if the defender's immune. It's pretty good.
Okay, whenever a skilled attacker is blocked, that cage wrestler one. So we'd stun them on block. They go unblockable a lot, and we get foresight.
Mm-hmm.
And knock them down. Okay, well, Val could be pretty good for this. Oh, actually, no, she probably won't be. If I stun them on block, then I'm not going to be able to hit them through block.
Yep.
That's rough. Might bring her anyway. Ooh.
Alan.
Bring Mantis. You can see me do some mediocre Mantis gameplay.
Here we go. Let's go. I brought again, I'll just throw a suggestion out there.
Mm-hmm.
I took Blade for the danger sense.
Oh, are there quite a few for him on that path?
He had a bit of a field day, especially with like Void and stuff. He kind of just ran riot.
Which way is it? This way. Yeah, he's gonna be kind of good for this, isn't he?
I enjoyed using Blade. It stopped me using Nick Fury as well, like you said, to just use a couple more fun champions.
Well, I'll drop Masakre because he probably won't be very good.
Ooh. Black Cat and Killmonger.
Yeah, they've got quite a nice synergy.
I've never seen it. I'm going to look at this art, mate, quick. Oh, I need to join AQ as well, I just realised.
Oh, me too. I'll do that after the stream. What have they got?
Yeah, that's good. Right.
Oh, that's if I want to revive Black Cat, I get a bonus.
Oh, okay, so the synergy is the extra bleed.
Yeah, so you get potency based on the combo meter. It can, Killmonger's massive bleed thing on SP3, that can go absolutely crazy. I think I did it like, because you can really synergize Killmonger out and get like 2 goes on that SP3. It's kind of crazy. And then both of those at 200 hits on the combo is nuts. It just melts like Star-Lord Labyrinth. Okay, let's go for this then. But yeah, Killmonger was like my 5th rank 4, so I got really into him for a while. TJ would be proud.
TJ would be very proud. If he turns up, we can tell him.
Yeah.
So yeah, Gar, how many 7 stars are you going to open, by the way? I know you asked me. I'm a bit sad I can't open 3, to be honest. Just because of how close it is to the 3 of them. And that would have given me a few paths open to the that new event.
A few more bleeds there would have been nice. Oh, he threw it just as I was dashing back to the Hulk. This might kill me. Do I try and regen? Oh, this is not going well. I hate Void.
He's a bit of a nightmare, especially with that the agility debuff you get, so it stops you being able to dex.
Yeah, that is rough. If I survive this, I will really have clutched it out.
Stun's so weird, just hitting them into the block, like it feels so weird.
Yeah, I need to remind myself that I can do that. Oof, just about.
Blade's OP.
Oh, I love Blade.
He's so good.
He's so
I
fun.
have a skill gem, and I'm so considering using it on him. Just the Awakening gem. But there's also a part of me that's holding it for Zemo.
Oh, that's a tough one. Have you got many goes on the featured?
10, I think, at the moment. Because I've been trying to get a few Mutant and Mystic champions at the Dual Crystals. Because my roster's just a little bit short on them ones.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just been missing. I did get a 6-star Strife today though, which was new.
That's good.
Nice.
That's a good pull.
But I've just been missing all. I've been desperate to get Toad.
Yeah, I managed to get Toad recently. Definitely
I think Toad, especially because of the synergy to Zemo.
What does that one do?
Yeah, go back and have a look. I don't want to say it wrong. I want to make sure I got it right before I say it.
My OP.
Yes. Where's it gone? Activating a special attack grants non-stacking vicious buff, which increases the potency of damage over time debuffs by 50% for 10 seconds. So your bleeds and your incinerates and whatever from Zemo will just go wild.
Yeah, I remember Karate Mike talking about it in his video.
Yeah.
Have you seen that one?
It's just... Yeah.
It's nuts.
I wanted Zemo before. Me and Nar have been talking about wanting Zemo for a while. But that video just made it worse.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you.
Gara said 2 skill gems, Kate and Zemo. Yeah, that makes sense. Get lucky enough to get them once and you're done. That's what you need.
I'll just stay quiet over here with my 7 generics.
Yeah. Do you have many Class Awakening gems too, or have you just been using them ones and saving the generics?
I generally use those. I've probably got a few knocking around. I think I have a mutant, which I've been umming and ahhing about using on Weapon X.
Yeah.
Because recently TJ's got me really hyped using him on offense.
He's a nightmare, that boy.
He's really fun though. Weapon X is. So
Yeah.
I think TJ's really onto something with it.
Especially in Battlegrounds, he's a good two-way. But most people don't consider him as an attacker.
Definitely. And I really like... It's the same deal with Cersei. Like, I really like drafting a defensive option that I enjoy using on offense. Because you make them draft, like, a Mystic or a Nimrod for Weapon X. Mystic for Cersei.
Yeah.
And then just use them on offense. And then that's, like, a wasted draft for them. I absolutely love it. Okay, let's try some Mantis.
Yeah, Cersei's a... How many times does she get banned? People ban her quite often, though.
Surprisingly not that much. Oh,
Okay.
I have just realised. Every time I do this, Mantis is really bad for protection notes.
Okay.
So
Note to self.
the kind of strat is you want to build up your emotional thingies. It's that green icon with all the faces on it.
Yeah.
And then you want to charge heavy. I'll show you right now that.
Do you charge
strat.
the heavy when you have that like injection sort of symbol, tranquilizer symbol on them?
You charge the heavy based on how many of those green ones you have. But
Okay.
because on this node you want to heavy attack them so you can knock them down, when you charge the heavy, that's kind of your cash out with the SP2, so you can't knock them down. I'm just going to quit out because this is really bad fight for Mantis. So when you charge your heavy, you're going to cash out with the L2 and do a ton of damage, but because you need to knock them down first, you would normally heavy attack them, but that gets rid of your ramp up, if that makes sense. So you need to have knocked them down first and then do a big special too. So hopefully there'll be a fight somewhere in this quest that Mantis will be good for, but that was not one of them, and that is completely on me.
I noticed you've got the Valkyrie relic on her.
It's not any specific benefit for her. It's,
okay. It's just for the striker.
Just for the striker, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'd probably go for the... And I don't want to say this wrong, but I think it's the Black Panther one for some crit damage.
The physical vulnerability ones?
Yeah, because I don't think the... I don't think the energy damage one will do anything for her. The Valk one doesn't really... Oh, shit. Yep, okay, that's my bad. He's going to go to SP3. I'm very dead here. Oh, special one, OP. Just cleanse the bleed, save myself. Yeah, so the Valk one doesn't do really anything for her. It's more for the striker.
Yeah.
And yeah, Nar is backing me up with the Black Panther shout, I think.
Yeah, but you just have to talk about Black Panther in front of him and he gets all excited, doesn't he?
Black Panther or Mantis.
Yeah. Mantis is probably one of his top picks, actually. I'm pretty sure it was one of his top picks out of the 7-star.
I can't say I blame him. She's one of mine. She's so cool.
I duped her like 6 or 7 times out of the feature crystal and I got so angry every time. I was like, why? Go away, leave me alone. But everyone kept telling me how good she was.
Yeah, I think she has some obvious flaws, but that's what the rebalancing is hopefully going to address. And she's just really fun. Like, there's something about her playstyle that I just really enjoy. The intercepting and then the intimidating, getting hits on block, and then cashing out for a huge SP2. So, I think we go Killmonger for this.
Dude, Mantis going to rank 2.
Oh, I really hope you get her. That would be so cool. I did not realise there was foresight on this node. I need to be intercepting more.
Yeah. Did you buy the 0.6 or the Act 8 offer? Or the 0.2 offer? Did you buy it?
I did. Yeah. It was really worth it for me. It meant that I could... Oh, he's unblockable. It meant that I could rank 2 Titania the second I get her.
Yes, that was it. I remember that.
So very worth it.
That gameplay will be sick.
Oh, I hope so. I've been messing around with her a little bit on the CCP because we've just had access to the 7 stars.
Mm.
But I don't want to do too much because I'll make myself really sad if I don't get her.
It's that thing of teasing yourself, isn't it?
Exactly.
I saw, was it Dame? Was it Dame who did the Titania versus Kingpin fight in Battlegrounds in that tournament after you dropped that video?
Yes, it was.
And he was like, yeah, it does work okay, I guess.
It's a risky matchup, for sure.
She gets a lot of furies, doesn't she?
She does. Kingpin's rages count towards debuffs. So Titania gets furies whenever anyone gets a debuff. And
yeah, because then...
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, because I was about to say, because that Kingpin's ability with the rages as debuffs and then purifying them, that's what scares me about Zemo.
In what sense?
He just instantly gets like 10, like Zemo gets like 10 furies the moment Kingpin goes into overpower.
Oh.
And then it's just night.
Yeah. Zemo has a ton of interactions like that, doesn't he?
Yeah, Nick Fury is the one that most people were pointing out, and Clairvoyant, I think it was.
Yeah, I think Zemo's one of those like slow burner ones where he just ends up with a ton of insane interactions that kind of come out of nowhere. Like Mike said in the video, he was like, I've had him since the second he came out, and I'm still finding out new stuff about him and loving him for different reasons. I really like that about Champ.
Yeah, I think he's going to be, once he gets flooded in the population, I think he'll. I think we'll start to see lots of crazy stuff that goes down with him.
I don't think I really planned for this Claire. I wonder if some Black Cat sabotage will do anything.
Intercept is key.
Yeah, try and get Foresight on my side, get some intercepts off.
It was really weird for me doing this of like how they made Sight Clairvoyant here. It's like rank 1, level 14.
Oh yeah, the 7-star stats are kind of nuts. It's why
Yeah.
AQ's so messed up at the moment.
Oh, I don't want to talk about AQ. It upset me yesterday. Because I'm taking that section 1 to cover while someone's on holiday on it. And I am getting my face handed to me.
Yeah, I keep on saying this, but like my team is Hercules, Captain America, Infinity War for the Synergy, and Heimdall.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you've heard, but Herc is kind of good, so it doesn't feel like much is different.
Yeah. He's a weird one. He's a weird champ. Because my original team was Herc, Cap Infinity War, and Hulkling. Because I was doing, I think you took my path in section 3 at the moment.
Yeah.
The buffed up one.
Yeah.
So I was just doing that with Herc or Hulkling, just whichever one felt better at the time. So I don't know if you've noticed with Hercules, the Odin and the Silver Surfer can be slightly annoying with the armor break for the buffed up.
Yeah. You just got to try and... I mean, Odin's not too bad because he gets an SP1 and then gets other buffs, but the Surfer really can be long. One time he kept on getting the armor break, the armors, and I just kept on accidentally getting rid of it.
I think one day on like day 5, it took me like 3.5 minutes or something to kill that Surfer, and I was like, this is absolutely tragic.
Yeah.
This can't be happening ever again.
But then just that synergy with the armor break, like hack or whatever it's called at the start of the map, is just insane. Like,
yeah, it feels like one of them incursion hacks.
It really does.
But Kabam, please keep it in there because I enjoy using Hercules and AQ. Don't take it away.
I think it would be a stretch for me to say that I enjoy it, but it gets the job done quicker than...
Okay. I enjoy not using a crazy amount of items and using my glory for other things.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah. That's my disclaimer. Don't take him away, please.
Okay, well, that was a 3-minute fight. Sorry for all of you enduring that.
That was good to watch. Skullman, the fact that Heimdall is still such a crazy good synergy champion for that reason. He's still so usable just for that reason alone.
I think the other thing is that recently it feels like, it doesn't feel like, I think they've like changed the way that the interaction works. So it used to be like, say you ate an SP3 and you had Heimdall, it would take you to 0. And then you would, be indestructible and unstoppable and whatever. But now, like, it lets you keep whatever your health you're on when you go into that indestructible phase. So, like, if you're on 70% and the area throws an SP3, you stay on 70% afterwards. And
how strange.
Keep all that health. It's kind of crazy.
Is that maybe because people were abusing that for adrenaline?
I mean, I don't think so, because, like, say you were on 70% and then you ate the SP3 down to 0 and then regen, like, what, 20%, 30% from adrenaline.
Mm.
Like now you're just on 70% to begin with.
Yeah. So I know in incursions you could take a special free, and then because of the attack rating of the champions, you could then throw out your special 2 or something with Hercules, and you'd instantly go back to 100%.
Oh yeah.
Just because of how hard the defenders hit.
Maybe then. Maybe.
Cara, did you hide Nah from the channel?
He said his daughter grabbed the phone. Oh god, she recovered very fast from that.
I'll check with Nah, hold on.
Maybe Gara just really didn't like whatever Na was saying.
I enjoyed that. I like that. Big respect for that.
It's very brave. Okay, I have not been paying attention to this. I should have gone for the SP3 by now.
Oh, did we match GT and War? They didn't put a boss.
Yeah, they haven't put boss down.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Rip practice. Indestructibles are very nice. Okay, Na's back. Watch out, Gara.
Here we go.
One thing I do like with Hulkling, I found with Heimdall, if you have a regen buff and then you're on like what 20%, sorry, if you have like charges and then eat an SB3, similar to like what you said about regenning with adrenaline, if you're on 20%, eat an SB3 and then that regen buff kicks in with the original value of the SB3 damage, so you just regen back up to like full. It's great.
Yeah.
I love finding stuff like that. Should we do? Yeah, we'll get another one from Asakre. Should we get Scorpion down? I have a lot of skill champs, so I feel like it would be silly not to.
I mean, and then you'll have the Danger Sense team too for Blade to go with that one.
Yeah, so I might swap out Black Cat because she didn't work too well. We'll bring Nick in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got Killmonger. The only thing is it's hard to actually activate your True Sense against Scorpion. True Strike even. We'll go in with Blade.
Yeah, without having the Winter Soldier synergy.
Yep, that's the one.
Been a long time since I've been synergizing Killmonger, so I can't remember them.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd be happy with a 7-star Killmonger, because I do have the rank 4 Sig 200, obviously.
Yeah, same. I'd be quite happy with dodging him as well, actually, yeah. If I get him at Subi.
I've always had a soft spot for him, though. Like, I've loved him ever since I got him as, like, a 4-star.
Yeah.
So it would be...
I think I grinded the arena for him as a 4-star.
He was one of my early 565s. Yeah, 565. Oh, 550s?
550 and 4 stars, yeah. Feels weird thinking that far back. And Blade's hitting like a truck, what the hell?
Scorpion is now unblockable, though, which is my worry. And he's just not stopping evading. Danger Sense. Where are you?
Or you could get high power and it just instantly shrug the petrify off, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then I'm just worried about eating an L1. Yeah. I kind of want to use my L2 to push him to 2 bars of power.
You'll still have a chance, don't worry. I want to know what the Shang-Chi thing is, though. Well, what's this? I feel like I've missed out on something huge here.
I'll explain it in a sec.
Oh, okay. Is this something that we can hear on the stream, or should it be on some other websites?
Oh no, it's absolutely fine.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, did we just clutch it out with Blade? Let's go.
The combat power rate feels so weird. But again, this from doing AQ, at least this time, it seems a little bit easier.
Yeah. Oh, Blade is so good. Don't know how.
Yours is rank 4, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, rank 4. Sig 1.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like it's enough. Gara, I am not sure. I was just kind of coming to that when we get there. It's one of these two. I should probably have a look at it, shouldn't I? But the Shang-Chi thing was just Gara was trying to just mess with Rai pretty much and say Shang-Chi was bad, just to kind of mess with him. And Rai really likes Shang-Chi, so Rai just screenshotted it and sent it to some of the SSX guys. Like, look, Gara doesn't even like this champ. Why would you even consider letting him in? And everyone's been ribbing him about it.
Good. Deserved.
Deserved.
SSX don't hold opinions on champions. We just fall in the 7-star crystal, don't we?
Yeah, that's the one.
The Massacre boss, that had Biohazard in that one, isn't it? Is it Biohazard?
Biohazard. It is Biohazard.
Yeah.
And then he
The path at the bottom you've got down is Invade. The one that has the Savoorian stuff is Invade, I think. Yeah.
I just saw Life Transfer. Is that also that?
Mm-hmm.
Life Transfer and Invade. Ooh. Oh, you probably don't get Life Transfer from blocked hits, though, do you? Do you?
No.
Okay. So I guess we just...
So every so often you have to tap them.
So we Valk that, and then hit them every so often, right?
Just remember, with the node, because it has Transducer...
Ooh, and Langor. So we want to...
Okay, so you have to make sure you always keep something.
Right. So it's a juggling act, isn't it?
Yeah.
I bet Hulkling would smash that, though, because he'll be immune to the power drain.
I didn't actually use him. I used Corvus, to be honest. Even rank 3 without suicides, he walked through it, but...
Boo, Corvus.
I know. I haven't used him for ages. I was like, I wonder if he could do it without suicides,
right.
so...
Who shall we use for this Massacre boss? I mean, I guess we could burst some off with Viv, probably. I probably wouldn't be able to solo, but it should be quite fun to use. Maybe heavy attack towards the end to try and get some more damage off after her rotation.
Who benefits from the Nebula synergy?
Oh, I get what you're thinking. I think that might be quite a team building.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'd need to go for, like, Warlock in there. To be honest, though, like, it wouldn't help Viv that much, because she's still kind of just a one-and-done kind of champ.
Yeah.
Because once you've done your SB2 cycle and SB1, it's hard to get much more damage out of it, so you're just going to get there quicker, really, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't... I think it only affects the 5 robots in question.
I think it's teammates.
It just says gain 70% of the
power the Nebula one, right.
Yeah.
The Warlock one, where you get a Fury, that is all teammates, but that's... Ooh, Howard. Heavy attacks. That's a possibility for sure, Gar. That's a good shout. And we'll bring Hulkling for the path. And we'll bring Massacre for the path. Okay, so we want one more. I think those people will be able to manage. Oh, should we get Carl? It'll be quite fun for Biohazard. Stay in Uru. Just don't hit block.
Here you go.
Vega.
I think trust not trusting Nar is obviously that has to be life lesson number one. That's like join SSX, sign the dotted line. I won't trust Nar in his judgments, 100%.
Vega, I think you should give Gara a second chance. You guys obviously have a bond because of Chavez.
That was the actual reason why we were keeping him out of SSX, isn't it? Because of his undying love for Chavez. That was it.
Oh, bless him. Yeah, I think you should get a second chance.
Gara, if you dupe Chavez out of these 7 stars, is she instantly going to rank 2?
Okay, one more option for the boss then. Can't catch a break. Bless him. I think we should be good. I might bring Howard, like Gar said. That could probably be quite fun.
How many Valkyrie relics have you got? You got the 5-4 and the 3.
I've got all of them. Yeah.
Mm.
I think.
Have you got 3-star relic yet?
No, I don't.
No.
Even finishing like Celestial 5 or 6 every season hasn't got me there. But
there's some in the side quest this month, isn't there?
Yeah, I think it's all going to start to change. We're seeing more in side quest. I think we'll start seeing stuff in other places as well. I think it'll be interesting.
Hopefully so, because I think for a lot of people now, this is just talking from a general sort of like outside view of it. I think Battlegrounds for a lot of people has started to slow down.
I get that.
And so if the rewards are coming in different parts of the game as well as Battlegrounds, I think that'll actually be quite good for the relics themselves.
I'm hoping we do start to see a bit of a rewards update.
That would make sense too.
Try and transition into the 7-star meta a little bit.
Vega, I can't allow you to call yourself an old man, by the way, before you run off. I just won't allow that. So, just thought I'd give you that heads up before you go. Oh, look at this damage.
Thanks for stopping by the way, Vega. Nice to see you here.
You're going to be ranking up your Civil Warrior for this this upcoming Alliance War season?
Maybe if the tactic was a little harder.
Yes.
But also, I do already have a Mega Sentinel and Viv at rank 4, so they cover a lot of that ground, I think.
Yeah, true. I jokes to like seeing all the rosters. I hadn't even thought about that.
Oh, dearie me.
I remember last season Viv was on defense, wasn't she?
She was. I don't know if that lag is coming through on the stream, but oh my god.
Yeah. I haven't seen anything just
no,
yet.
I don't think...
Okay. Quality dropped slightly, but you're just back to normal now. For me, anyway.
Yeah, I'm just on the playback, seeing what it looks like.
Oh, it's just stopped after 4.
Yeah, that was kind of much.
I agree now. Gara has to be punished for hiding you in some way.
I will see how this next fight goes. With the lag.
Is the new emote in the Gladiator Circuit cool or not? Well, the fact that you put Nar's name in there, I'll let him answer that question. But he likes all of the emotes.
I like that message implies that the opposite of cool is Nar. I'm not going to comment on that.
This is true, yes. Yeah.
I think my phone's a little warm at the moment, so I'm just going to reset and see whether the quality picks up again.
Gar, look, you've got to fight your own corner. Don't let them bully you. Don't let them grind you down. Fight back. No, I want someone he can give some stick to and then get it back. Don't worry. He likes the to and the fro.
Looking forward to getting a fight for Valk in this one.
Who are you going to use Valkyrie for?
I'm not really sure. I haven't scouted the path, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay. There's a civil war at the end, because they always seem to put him on the invade paths.
We'll see. We'll see who are the options.
PWF, you're hearing wrong. Rumor has it that's your battle group in 4 Loki. Just rumor has it. Yeah. I've heard their officer in that battle group, so he likes to go crazy in there.
I give it half an hour before PWF is joining in.
Yeah. PWF joins the SSX chat just to join it. just to carry it on.
Oh god, another Hulkling fight it looks like.
Is that the Guardian, yeah?
Iceman, Hulkling. Oh my god.
That Iceman cold snap, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank God I brought in Corvus because it was horrendous, but the lifesteal will obviously do.
Yeah, I think we just go with... Do you know, I'm going to go with Valk for this Guardian. She'll counteract the... his armor with my Pierce, and Invade will help. And, you know, I've used Valk against Bleed Immune, so I'm not that fussed to have his resistance.
Oh, Paul, I am so excited for Monday to see your Sapphire's opening. I don't even care about my 2. I don't even care. Genuinely made sure I changed all my plans around on Monday to make sure I'm around in the evening to be there to watch it.
What time is he doing it? I can't remember.
Pretty much when it goes live, I think.
Oh, I thought he was doing it later
I'll
on.
check with him. Before the last I heard when I spoke to him.
Maybe I'm wrong.
It's about a week or so ago. It was a little while ago I spoke to him provisionally about it. So I'm probably wrong. He's probably had to change up because of his schedule.
That's some
Have
pretty
you
nice
been
damage.
trying to dex Guardian Special 2s recently?
I have in the past. I don't really do it that often. I try and bait out SP1s when I can.
Yeah. It seems to constantly catch me now. Like, it's not even a choice. I don't have a choice.
Just for you, I'll try it out.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by it every time.
That went very badly. You'll see in a sec.
I've leaned forward just to make sure I can view it properly.
He kind of did that thing where it seems like it's a theme of this stream at the moment of throwing it when I dash back and catching me.
Yeah, and that's what keeps happening to me, and I just cannot get away from it, and then it's just bosh dead.
Somehow, actually, I think I managed to block that.
Yeah, you did. You blocked the end bit of it.
I think the end actually hit me when I tried to dex out. But I definitely messed it up. Okay, let's try and bruise through this with Hulkling.
That looks like a video there. Valkyrie's so good she can take hits and still finish at 100%.
Ignore the life transfer.
Yeah, don't show that bit. No.
It's like, you know that Rintra video I did after last stream?
Yeah.
Of the 1 million SP2. Someone asked, like, how is this possible? And I was like, I really should have showed the nodes, shouldn't I?
Yeah. It's just you know, the latest technique of how to use Valkyrie, that's all. Don't worry. Look at that cold snap damage. You see you've regened, like, twice already there, too?
Yeah,
It's
fine.
actually crazy.
Just about managed it.
This Iceman, by the way, went full Mysterio AI against me, just throwing heavies.
Heavies everywhere.
Um,
I've just seen Nas message out the corner of my eye.
I watched about 10 minutes of it now. Genuinely, about 10 minutes of it.
I did not watch any of it.
And then I was like, yeah, okay, that's enough of my viewing time.
I feel like that's what
Right,
happened to a lot of people. That's what I've been hearing from like my mates and stuff. They kind of turned it on for a bit, thought, yep, okay, history made, done.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to use Masakre, so I'm going to use him over the better option of Hulkling.
Then I just went out and did some shopping. I was like, this is more important.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
I need my blueberry muffins more than I need to see
Wait
my
for
new
this.
king.
Wait for this elite gameplay. I think I need to kind of
Ooh.
cut this out before anyone sees.
Oh, we're going to see some...
I know what you mean about the
Okay.
Mysterio AI. God damn. Well, using Masakre was fun while it lasted.
No, just grab that for me.
That's definitely getting clipped, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a shame Rye's not here, because Rye's normally very quick on the clipping of scenarios.
Well, I'm glad my officer TJ is not here at the moment.
Yeah, where's that bot?
I'd be relegated to ride duty or placing pre-fights.
I like how it now has that official name. It
Right.
makes it so much better. He's quick to get dirt on it.
Gara, you speak from experience by any chance?
Yeah, let's say you sound like a man of experience in this situation. Please tell the class. Oh, gone. If it's a different story to the story we've already heard, please tell the class.
Did Hulkbuster, after that Masakre fight, did he have a full yellow bar?
I think it was pretty much there, yeah.
Damn, he soloed me with a full yellow. Fair play to him.
He hit you with two of the hardest heavies.
He MSD'd me for sure.
You couldn't even... They were that quick, they couldn't even, like, react.
I was trying to dex back. It might not have looked like I was, but I was trying. Elite gameplay.
No one's joined the queue for our battle group yet. No, I don't want to do this Carnage and Cat Marvel movie. She battered me yesterday. Absolutely battered me. Couldn't deal with the fact that she was constantly unblockable, pretty much, and she was just pinning me in the corner.
What's the modifier today?
The Fury one, if you don't do the combos. They gain the Fury.
I really need to stop thinking, oh, I can regen anything, I should play risky. Because I'm getting comboed a lot.
MSD was summoned, and he is here to hear what you were saying, Bitter.
MSD, have you been training that Hulkbuster? He got a hell of a solo on me.
He took one of Bryce's favourite champions and showed you what they could do with a little bit of updated AI. Yeah, just on this path in general, like the AI just seems to be very like heavy special.
I think it's that heavy hitter node. It messes with the AI for sure.
I can't remember what it was in story content somewhere. They put the heavy hitter nodes with intercept, and they used to like, especially using Ghost or something like that. They used to throw a heavy attack like mid intercept with Ghost, and they'd still be able to hit you. It was wild.
Yeah, I remember ghosting heavy hitter nodes, and they'd run in, do one hit into your phase, and then just
charge a heavy.
Just charge a heavy.
Or you were just screwed at that point. Imagine if it was Shocker's heavy. Oh god.
At this point, the AI would probably charge it for the full duration, wouldn't it? Okay, we'll go with Carl. See what happens. I am bleed immune, I think.
What's Dane saying? Matt, I use Prof X every day for both of them. I don't have Prof X as a 6-star. My roster is very poor. Anyone who's in SSX or has seen it in the albums will confirm that, trust me.
He's really not wanting to play into this. I have a feeling this could be a really long fight.
How come you did map 6 this week, by the way? I know they're all free, but I just wonder. And map 6 is normally free anyway, but just wondering.
Oh my god. This heavy hitter node is mad. They just throw heavies from like where you have no idea.
Aren't they?
Okay, we're going with a duck. Watch this. This is full MSD as well. Look at this guy. He comes in.
Okay, special 2. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I intercept. Yeah.
It stops being nice in a second.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We love to see that.
So he hit me.
What was that final hit?
Oh god.
On that heavy attack, what was that final hit? That looked ridiculous. It was definitely a crit.
Yeah, that's Masakre's Sig for sure.
It was only a 16k crit. To say you've got that massive physical resistance from being an Uru too.
I wonder if it was just Carl's like low health pool. Oh my god, Gara, this was a terrible suggestion. Look at this damage. 5k on block.
42.
Yeah, the heavy spam is not the way. I've got my armor breaks now, so I might just not knock him down very much. Let's see how this goes. Okay, Gara.
Some get purified, don't they? Yeah.
He's got cleanse, yeah. But maybe I was too quick to judge Gara. It's not terrible. I should probably just not knock him down.
Now, chalk this up as another Gara issue.
From the way Gara said it, is it just me? Does it sound like he was trying this fight and it worked really well? Or was he... I think it's turned out that he was just kind of guessing.
He was just like, yeah, do you know what? You try this, see if it's good. Chalk this down as number 1 now. Put this as like 0, like Gara, like 5 or 6 SSX.
I've got you, Masakre. I know what you're trying to do. See this sneaky heavy he goes for in a sec.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he tried 1 earlier. See the 1 in a sec.
Okay, this SB2, if it hits my block, is going to murder me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've just seen that heavy. Oh yeah. Weird how it only
Oops.
it's only unstoppable in the first phase of the hit.
Okay, I can't really do much about this. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for not throwing that. I really appreciate this.
Car is trying to get you cooked for content.
I have a feeling, Viv, you know what we said about Ghost and phasing in heavies?
Yeah, it could come back
Think
to
Viv
right.
might... Oh my... Yep. Okay, so this turned out to not be too safe. I don't think I'm going to be able to phase. That's fine. Who needs to phase?
Yeah, we don't need that in our lives. I'm trying to think. You did a Viv video, didn't you? It was it Weapon X or something in Battlegrounds?
I've done 2 Viv videos so far. Weapon X and an APOC.
So I definitely know I saw 1.
Stand your ground OP once more.
Such a better mastery than unfazed. Don't care what anyone says.
Unfazed can...
Unfazed can disappear, and I'd
Yeah.
be very happy.
Yeah, I was about to say something rude about unfazed.
It could happily disappear, and I wouldn't even care about it for a moment.
Okay, we're close to getting him down.
I think I'd offer to buy all of Mystic Dispersion all over again, just to get rid of Unfazed.
I would do a lot of things to get rid of Unfazed. Okay, one more SB1 should do it. If we can get him to use this. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Nice, not too bad. You see what I mean about her slowing down though after that first cycle? Like she's built for BGs. I have used her pretty well in 8.2 when you get like massive broken furies from nodes. But apart from that,
as you
she
used
struggles.
her quite a bit, and I can quite happily say that I've never even gone near bit vision apart from perking her down in incursions that month. If she came out as a 7-star, what stat would you increase?
Trying to think what are the options.
It's every stat, isn't it?
It's not every
crit.
stat.
Well, crit, you got like crit damage, crit.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Crit
I wouldn't do
rate,
anything crits.
adrenaline.
I wouldn't do anything crits.
Yeah,
Part of her strength is a
Normal,
low
I think.
crit rate. I'd consider block proficiency just in case. Just because she doesn't benefit from any of the normal attack ones. Because I don't think you can just increase attack.
I've got a picture here.
Yeah, read them out.
Load this up. Where's it gone? I'm not bothered by the champion releases. I've seen all them many times. So we have armor rating,
Yeah.
armor penetration, block proficiency, block penetration, crit rating, crit damage rating, physical resistance, energy resistance, adrenaline, or special damage.
So none of the attack ones really affect her. Special damage, her special attack damage is not her main source of damage. It's the burst on top of that, and that won't be affected by it. Crit damage, crit rating, doesn't matter. One of her strengths is actually not critting very much. Like, imagine taking Kitty. You don't want to crit at all. She has a very low crit rate, so that's good. Crit damage, again, her damage doesn't come from crits. I'd probably go for block proficiency, because armor rating as well. She's already got all those armor up buffs, so diminishing returns doesn't really give you much benefit from it. I think block proficiency, maybe adrenaline, recover some of the health that you've lost. Probably one of those two.
Fair enough.
Also, just a note on a potential 7-star Viv is she pretty much needs Sig 200, so I would probably not focus on a 7-star fairly early. Alright, let's grab a team for this one.
Gara, in terms of that, I imagine it'd be block proficiency for pretty much like everybody would want to. He would be relatively useful again. I know when I used him, and he was very early 6-star, I had to run Cool with Guardian. Just for that increased block proficiency. But I know one of the people in our battle group uses Cool Obsidian, rank 4, every day in AQ. And I can only imagine by the time he's ramped up, that must hit like an absolute truck. He's one of them champs that
actually no, not Gore.
Once you get to the point in the game where your resources come in easy enough that you're not caring too much about that rank anymore. Like for me, that's now rank 3s. For some people, that's now rank 4s. Like etc. etc. He's one of them champions that you just take to there to have fun with. Because I still want to take the majority of champs to rank 3.
Hey, J-Will. How you doing?
What's good, Jason? How's it going?
Matt, have you got any thoughts on this path? I'm trying to think.
Remind me again.
So it's the shock vulnerability, aggression prowess, redoubled determination, and they root me.
Mm-hmm. Don't think I got rooted.
It's if
too
you're
much.
Yeah, it's if you're near them on a special, so it's not too bad.
I used Black Widow Deadly Origins.
Mine's rank 2. I could probably whip her out.
I used Nimrod and Omega Sentinel for that synergy for the passive shocks.
I've got those two. That's a good shout.
I do, and that was pretty much about it.
What I might do then is chuck...
I only used Black Widow Deadly Origins just to break the mold of using them over free. Like, there was no...
Yeah.
She was just good. She didn't really, like, break the bank or... Like, she wasn't a necessity for the path.
What I'm going to do then is chuck Abs on and then go for Titania for the Morningstar boss at the end.
Ooh, yeah.
Bleed immune synergy. Love that.
Regular Doom can also work as well, yeah. But I know you wanted to try and avoid using Dr. Doom, you could.
I do try and avoid Doom. I think I used him for one fight last war season.
I am a little bit more than that, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
If I took him to rank 5, I probably would never have him because I imagine he'd get put on defense, but I chose the beautiful cow instead.
Oh, I think I'm going to join you for that one.
Don't. Like I told you before, don't sig them up.
Yeah.
Get him to like 60. Don't take them any further.
Yeah, I think so.
He's a pain when he's at 200.
And it'll be nice because yours will be stuck on defense and I'll be able to use mine.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah. I don't mind. I'd rather, because I don't get as many rank 5s as other people, not buying the offers. I'd rather do the defensive ones and stuff with a little bit of prestige help where I can.
So I think, more seriously though, I would be okay, like, alternating seasons. I think that's quite a good way of doing it. That's how I did it as when I was an officer. If someone had, like, a rank 5 and really wanted to use them, they would use them one season and then swap.
I use them whenever I get a chance, not more. But with the set and forget when that eventually comes in, I'm not sure if they actually dropped a date on that. I can't remember. So that just might be me not paying enough attention. Your champs aren't locked with Alliance War anymore, are they? So.
Oh, that's a good point. I was also thinking about using mine on War Attack a ton because he's just obviously really good.
I mean, yeah, I'm not too fussed. I can use them in other content. I can use other people for war and stuff. It's all good.
There we go. Trying to hit him through block so I don't get rid of those prowess.
Where are we? Not talking about doubling up on defenders. We can't really say much when your battle group has like 4 rank 5 calls, can we?
Redouble determination isn't too bad there. And no, we're not actually. We're not doubling up on defenders. We're having 1 cow for defense and 1 for offense. I think I used mine like 7 or 8 fights last season, which is pretty good for more of a specific attacker like Rintra.
The cow is fabulous. Will always be fabulous.
Should we try Black Widow here? She's another one like Iceman that I've always considered rank 3ing, but I don't think I can do...
I think I used her on Overseer just because I thought the other options were a bit more rough on him, if I remember right.
I think her being a rank 2 is probably going to struggle a little bit, but oh well.
Yeah, no comment. I thought it would be no comment.
It's not bad damage.
When I do rank up Carl though, you can bet that I-bomb's coming very soon after.
I dropped my block. That was dumb.
I'll get the 7-star Titania so I don't have to worry about the 6-star one anymore.
Hopefully this finishes. Lovely. Yeah. I'm going to be so, like, stuck between the two emotions of being insanely happy for anyone who gets her and just so jealous.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, God, yeah, 100%. Especially when Battlegrounds first came out, like, the metas and stuff for Black Widow, she just seemed to nuke everything.
Do you think the messes have got, like,
so
more specific over time and kind of hurt her a little? Or not?
I think a little bit of her play style hurts her a little bit. Because unless you're incredible with intercepts, you're taking quite a bit of block damage on a champion whose block proficiency doesn't seem too great. You don't have any immunities. I think there's a combination of different things. The metas too themselves. A lot of people, for the most part now, defenders wise and stuff, they probably place a lot of champions that maybe don't have, or that have like a shock immunity or something like that. So again, her damage is relatively lower. But she was very fun at the start. You could do a lot of good things in numbers with her. But she may get a day again, especially if they do like a. I don't think they will. But if they start introducing the vulnerability nodes into Battlegrounds,
Yeah.
maybe if they start dropping some of them, then it could be quite interesting to see what they do and what that would make happen to champs and the rank ups.
So one thing that's kind of holding me back on her is I think she'd just be such a good 7-star to get. Because
I
the
agree.
SIG is, from my understanding, fairly useless.
Yeah, it slightly helps, but it's not.
Maybe
it's nothing
useless is
crazy.
unfair, but
Yeah.
Okay, we might just have to struggle through this guy.
It increases like the sabotage debuff stuff, and that's mainly it. And the direct damage done is mainly if you drop like a crazy special 2 if you've got loads of the sabotage debuffs built up. She does some. That's why that special 2 damage was hitting for so high when you did it.
Yeah.
Just because it was you got it ramped up, it was pretty high.
I'm not actually sure what SIG mine is.
Like a Mega Sentinel's a champ that I need to get duped. She's unduped for me, so she's sitting at rank 3.
The good thing is she only really needs SIG 1.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the weird thing. Like, her damage per second is incredible. But I think the combination of the metas, like her abilities and her utilities themselves. And if you look at the list of common defenders for Battlegrounds, if you look at Mystic, for example, Absman, she'll do nothing to unless you push him out of the phase and just hope he only starts throwing in magma.
Oh dear.
She'll do nothing to Doom.
That was irritating.
She'll do it. She won't really touch Rintra that well.
I think he auto-blocked there and threw his SP1 right away, rooted me and KO.
Yeah, that was heavy.
Oh dear. Same thing happened again. Well, not the auto-block bit, but he just threw and rooted me. Well, I think we just nuke with Nimrod then. I say nuke, it might not be a nuke.
Yeah, the prowess stacks up quite quickly on here, doesn't it? give them 1 or 2 prowess and they just go crazy. Yeah, Domino too, actually. I forgot about that. Even if you put like a Hulkling or something down or something like that, she's not going to touch them. So unless they can be punished by the shock, Black Widow is probably not going to see the light of day for the majority of people again.
Okay, this isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to have a word with B after this. Not too happy with what his overseer's doing to me. Yeah, Overseer was good there, but he was no Hulkbuster versus Massacre. Oh no, Black Widow's here. She's Let's hope she doesn't do anything to me. Oh no. I'm gonna try Doom with this one.
Oh, the Black Widow's Revenge.
That's the one.
Does collecting the tier 5, tier 6 basic, from these paths, does that give you enough for any other like extra rank ups, or apart from the potential 7-star titanium, or do you need these for that rank up?
I actually haven't sat down and worked out how many like rank 4s I can get after. I just kind of been like, okay, well, I'm just going to hold everything and then see where I am.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, God. That felt like, oh my God, that crit. Let's let this evade come now, go away.
The heavy attack's so weird. Like, she looks like she's either so close to your face that you're going to get smacked, or you just have got too much distance to even try and punish
I
you.
hate her heavy attack. If you're too close, you get smacked in the face. If you're too far away, she's too fast, and then you get smacked in the face.
Mm-hmm. That's why people used to put her on 55 all the time, wasn't it?
Stay away. Oh my God. I don't like her. Doom with these cleansers is tough as well. Trying to find my opening for to get the aura up.
The cleanse just seems to be so strong in like so many different scenarios now, with how common cleanse seems to be coming in the game.
Especially when you get one every time a champion uses a bar of power.
Yep. Like obviously when you think about mechanics that first came in, like when Root first came in, everybody was like, "Wow, what is this?" Like this changes the game. But I don't think people quite realize, say like even from very initial Jabari Panther release, that just how kind of common and massive the Root mechanic was, the cleanse mechanic was going to start being.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think every time they come out with like one of these new mechanics for a class, it just revitalizes it a little. Like, stops them from getting samey. I mean, it happened with, Mystics with Neutralize, happened with Cosmics with Power Burn Immunity, stuff like that. I think it's really interesting, like, keeping everything fresh.
I am really excited to see what the mutant one will be, if there is a mutant one coming.
Like the new mechanic.
Yes.
Well, I think JAX has predicted mutants next month, right?
I don't know. I haven't stayed up to date with the main predictions, and
So I think,
you can just go crazy with Nimrod on this one. By the way, it'll drop quick.
well, at the moment he's kind of going crazy on me.
Oh, okay.
First Nimrod player to die to a Sauron coming up.
Oh, the unblockable.
Speaking of Sauron, he is actually way up the list of 7 stars that I want.
Yes, agreed. I would be very happy.
I just think he's neat. He's a dinosaur. Like, come on. Stand your ground, OP.
I don't have him as a 6-star,
Neither do I.
so to even get the 7-star would be grateful. Like, I have War Machine, Rocket, both at rank 2 as a 6-star. I was going to take to rank 3, but then the 7-star crystal came out, and I was like, well, okay, they can be held off then.
Didn't you, like, rank up, like, 3 champions before the 7-star pool, and then, like, 2 of them
Yeah.
were 7 stars?
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
Luckily for me, it was only rank 3, I think.
Yeah, it would be rough if it was, like, rank 4.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd have been a bit more like, oh no, my nephew grabbed my phone. Please support, save me. Sort of thing. But yeah, he, why does it tell me I can choose my title? But I can't choose my title. Oh, there we go.
I think another thing is, like, you know that there's people out there who rank 5 someone, like, a few days before 7-star pool was announced. Like, that would be so rough.
Oh yeah. Right. This is the 7-star pool it's an interesting one. It obviously very quickly divided the community.
I think it was always gonna.
Again, it's always going to. I do think it's a very good balance. Like, I know I'm in SSX, so people are going to say, oh yeah, you will do because that's your champions, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I do think it's good in the fact that there's not any ridiculously game-breaking, like, destructional champions in there. And there's enough that people can want to open them. There's a few that need decent sig. And there's a few that don't need any sig levels, maybe just one dupe. Like, if you can get a Falcon and dupe a Falcon, done.
I think it's nice that there's a range of, some needing dupe and some being a future investment. I think it's good that they aren't all just like, oh yeah, they're all fine, like, right out of the box. Then then it feels like 7 stars wouldn't be quite, future-proofed.
Yeah. Like, realistically, would people be as happy if they started seeing 7-star Hercules or Ghosts or something running through the game? The answer is no.
I think people would be happy, but then the game would just be bad. Well,
Yeah.
it wouldn't just be bad, but it would be much less healthy.
People would be happy until it wasn't them using them.
But it would
And they'd
also
like,
be...
oh, it's so stupid.
It would come in different ways. Like, you wouldn't see them all at once, but, like, the game would be
Yeah.
very different with a 7-star Herc running around than it is with the current pool that we have.
Mm-hmm. I just know that even from, like, seeing people's reactions to people having a higher rank, like sorry, I guess I'm going to show you. If you have, like, someone has the higher rank of that champion now, people are still already like, oh, so if they had the higher star level that was a higher thing as well, they'd just be like, well, what's the point?
Yeah. Yeah, I think...
It's going to divide people. It's always going to divide everyone.
I think the pool is pretty much perfect.
Yeah, they've done a good job.
A really good job. Every champion has a use, but there is also a range within that, so it's not everyone's the same level. You have some of the like top options, and you've got some of the less top options, but they still have uses. Like Iron Man Infinity War, still useful. He'll be great for Everest content that's coming out because he's got that insane damage ramp up.
He's another good one, and like one pull, one dupe, and then he's done.
Yep, and he's a tough defender, so he's got some stuff going for him.
If he doesn't want to throw heavy attacks, that AI is a nightmare. But I know in the Abyss he was bugged for a while, wasn't he? Where even if he didn't have armors, he was still gaining power.
I think he was still bugged like that fairly recently, like in the full game, like all over the place.
Oh, I don't know. If that's still the case, then obviously that's something I'll have to look at. But
I think it was. Yeah, it was definitely in the Abyss, but I think I saw someone reporting it elsewhere. Okay, well, I think Val could do this Penny pretty well. She's really good for Penny.
Mm-hmm.
Pumping Iron, Intercept, go for an L2. Don't need debuffs. Lovely. And we'll grab our
and yes, but nephews are a menace. Don't let them go near your phone.
And
just remember the mighty charge, but it shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, it's not the unstoppable one, I don't think. Not that would stop
no.
Valk anyway. Yeah,
you don't really charge 2 that gets the unstoppable, isn't it?
Yeah, and then 3 gets a Fat Fury as well or something.
Yeah.
This one could be good with. Ooh, we could try Viv there.
I found that Kitty boss was very hit and miss because of the oscillate and the aggression prowess.
Yeah.
Further down, it says that if you don't attack her within 6 seconds.
Yeah, that might be a risky one.
Yeah.
Do you know if there are any tech paths in this one?
I know I just swapped in Nimrod to do it once.
Yeah.
There was one that was something. I think it's this one, the armor up. Was it this one if you go? No, this one's a mystic path.
So there's
this one's the same mystic path as what the event quest is.
Oh, I think I already did the kind of tech one, the heal block one with a bunch of mutants on.
I have the feeling you did.
I should have probably gone for the kitty on that one. Oh well.
Yeah, this is the cosmic path for the celestial vision.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We can grab.
Yeah, you'll be fine. The celestial.
Yeah, that's a shout now. Good shout.
Yeah. The celestial vision one. Just watch out for that Iceman. Cosmic path on the top right. He's a bit of a menace.
I think we'll start off with this mystic one.
Mm-hmm.
I know that OG Gilly can just absolutely cheese this. But mine's a rank 1, and I don't think anyone wants to see her heavy cornering 6 champions in a row. So we'll go for other mystics.
I think I use Clairvoyant first.
Yeah. I'm thinking Rintra, because I can power drain them a little when he's rooted in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't really benefit from the Furies from the node, unfortunately.
No. Gara's asking if you've got it planned to have it all explored before Monday, by the way.
So I'm hoping to... So we're on 0.5 now. And I'm hoping to have done that by tonight. I might stop partway through. We'll see how it goes, because we're already 2 hours in.
No, OG Gilly is not a 7-star.
She would be a hell of a 7-star, though. She really would.
Gilly 99 is a 7-star. OG Gilly is not.
I'm planning on doing the Bahamut chapter quest on Monday, and then finishing it, and then going straight to open some 7-stars. That is the plan.
Makes sense. I think I might do. Now I'm not going to buy the offer. I think I'm going to do the push through the next couple of days do it the first time. And then wait to see if I can pull Zemo out the feature to finish the exploration, because there's not really that much difference from like 6-star and 7-star shards or whatever from exploring it after. Because you just get the 2 Nexus crystals, don't you, for exploration of the whole chapter. And you get
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 key 7-star shards, which will put me just shy. Oh, Mojo.
Yeah. He gets a regen whenever the opponent has a buff
Finishes the
expire.
prompts.
It's an expiring buff, so it's fairly
Yeah.
regular, and then the haters count towards it. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't have used Mojo for CGR. His judgments increase buff duration, so even the haters end up getting a fair amount.
Yeah, because is it them two that have a decent synergy together? Is it Mojo and CGR? Who is it that has the filthy synergy with CGR?
Which one? What does it do?
There's one, isn't it, that affects...
The armor break duration could be the one you're thinking of. That's with Night Thresher.
No, it's the normal Ghost Rider, plus the 50% buff duration.
For his first judgment, yeah.
Yeah.
So you see how long this hater that's just come up when I got to my 5th prompt.
Mm-hmm.
CGR's judgments are increasing that, so it's massive duration.
We're getting decent prompts here.
I love my Mojo. There's nothing better than using him for a BG match and then getting, like, stun an opponent, dodge a hit, dash back.
It's fine, but then there's nothing worse when it's the other way around. When he's on defense and it's block a hit, dodge an attack, stun, and you're like, oh my god. And the one time you ever get like backed into a corner is the time he's literally had you back in the corner. It's like, how has this happened? The one of the, is it 12 prompts he can get? Is it 12?
I don't actually know. I should probably know with a maxed out rank 4.
I think
I'm
it's
not too
12.
sure. James used Diablo and Claire. Yeah, they're both good shouts. I think I've got them both as rank 3s, but I didn't grab them. I may have also made a mistake by not bringing any mystics really who can keep nullifying buffs. So he's going to be unblockable the whole time. Mojo can, but then I'd need to be spamming SP1s.
Yeah.
I think we could do that actually. Where did you get those armor from? Yeah, we'll go with Mojo and just spam SP1s.
Mojo. How many prompts is it? I'm gonna have a look.
On Aunt May, isn't that they're like that editorial that's like these are all his prompts?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's 12. Yeah. I was already sat on that May looking at it when you said about the editorial bit. Yeah, there's 12.
Okay, I don't think spamming SP1's really doing anything because he gets so many armor buffs. Oh, he went unblockable just as I was trying to do this. That's fine by me.
Oh, I always forgot about that Mojo Longshot synergy. Completely forgot that existed.
Okay, yeah, this is why we use Mojo.
Damage.
What a G. Okay, this one I might go Spidey for. I know they're going to be unblockable the whole time, but I kind of want to control her power, and with all those buffs, I'm just going to keep on siphoning it.
You know they'll be unblockable, but you don't care about them being unblockable.
Spidey doesn't need to block. That's the good thing. Unfortunately, his unblockable counter is only for unblockable buffs.
Yeah.
Where he just completely cheeses it. But it's still pretty impressive.
He caught me out the other day in BGs because he went invisible from my light attacks. And it was only because I realised after that it was from the extra buff application. I was like, how have you just gone invisible from a light attack? And then I realised. Because of the victory track now.
He's a sneaky defender. I've seen that happen to a lot of people.
He hits hard as well.
He hits super hard, even just on his base attack.
Yeah, his crit rate seems to be very high on the basics.
Ooh, this is some pretty nice damage.
It's no EOP Modok in 18 hits, though, is it?
Oh, that kind of screwed me, that regen. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, wasn't it?
It was funny to see, to be fair.
I was so surprised when it happened.
Did you think of that, or did someone say to you?
I saw someone mention it, but they didn't say, "Oh my god, this is crazy." They just said, "Oh wow, Tranquilize takes off buffs," and I was like, "Oh cool. I'm gonna go try that." And I saw that like months and months ago when someone was doing a run, but I had no idea it would be that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we.
I don't know if you just sat there and you just been like, "Oh, actually, I wonder if Spidey's going to be good for that," or whether someone had said to you, "Look, you can use Spidey well."
So it's a bit of both, really. It's not fully my idea, but I wasn't actually going in there for MODOK specifically. I basically just saw that we had it on the CCP beta, and I was like, well, I've wanted to try Terrax for ages. Let me try that.
Ah, okay.
And then I started soloing, like, most of it. And I was like, okay, this is quite good. So I have a vid coming out once I've edited the other half of it. I'm going to do a vid of Spidey soloing like 7 out of the 9 fights on the left hand side. So that's all but Havoc and Warlock on the left, including the Thanos boss. And then I've done a few on the right hand side as well, so it's quite a fun vid. I spent a lot of time getting those solos.
Fair enough.
I thought it'd be useful though, because obviously people are doing EOP still, like it's still relevant content, obviously. And to be fair, as soon as I posted the vid, someone commented like, "Damn, I wish this had come out 2 days ago when I was planning my team."
That always happens, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. I felt bad for them. Wish I'd done it sooner. But yeah, Spidey is the champion I want to rank 5 most out of the Mystics. But because I've joined SSX and we obviously take war seriously, I feel like I should probably rank someone who's very good on attack as well, and I just can't see myself ever using Spidey on attack, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's just too squishy. Like, he's so cool, and I love using him wherever I can, but goddamn, he is squishy.
We have the rank 5 now, don't we?
Who's rank 5? Royu rank 5 didn't he?
Royu took his one to rank 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, I can't really have the rank 5 without sigging them up, so he's now sigging them up after taking them to rank 5.
Yeah, his sig's super useful, so that's definitely a good shout.
Big Rintra.
Yeah, so unfortunately Rintra doesn't really get much benefit from those Massive Furies on this node, but hopefully we can still do pretty good.
You're in the you're in the Glad Circuit, aren't you, already?
Yep.
How does Gavin fare in this meta? Do you know the one this week? Do you know, because of the fisticuffs, does this special not give him any charges at first?
It doesn't at first, but I think I tried one fight with him. What I ended up doing was literally just holding my specials until fisticuffs had gone away, and then using L2, because it's not that long. Yeah. He's alright for it.
Yeah, it's like 15-20 seconds or something.
I think it's 20, yeah.
I think I'm only in Platinum Plat 3, Plat 2 at the minute. need to make sure I play over this next week or so.
Say again, sorry, Matt.
So I need to keep playing over this next week or two, because we've only got about 10 days left now. I think this season seems to have gone crazy quick.
It has. Like, I feel like I've barely done any. I don't think I've played many matches since getting in the Gladiator circuit. Pretty much just the objectives.
Yeah.
Should we try and... Let's measure
see you later, Gara, bye.
Alright, Gara, no worries. Thanks for stopping by for a bit.
Thank you for hiding now, if you want to do it again quickly before you disappear.
Poor Nah.
Oh, we're going to Tiger this.
I was gonna, but I want to save it for the Cersei boss.
Fair enough.
And I figured Mojo could do this just as well.
Good, Sonia. How's it going?
Hey, Sonia. How are you doing? Okay. This is going to be kind of rough.
It's going to be a long fight.
It's not going to be too long, I don't think. It's more the unblockable SP2 could be an issue.
AWS, stop it. You're going to make my head big calling me an overachiever being in plat. Right? Just you play some games, you'll get to Gladiator Circuit in like a few hours, you.
That went
Your
quite
skill
well.
and your roster, you'll be flying.
See, if Gara was still here, I'd probably rip him a little bit for being down in like cardboard 4.
Is he just not playing BGs at the minute now?
I think he always kind of just leaves it last minute.
Oh, fair enough.
Um,
And that's why, if I personally think we could do with a slight change in the way that the milestones and the tokens are given out.
right? In what way? What would you like to see?
So do you know how like right now it's like play 3 games, win 3 games every 2 days?
Yeah.
Just make it so it's more from winning so many matches or so many tokens overall. Like there's an overall progression route there rather than force it to be every 2 days.
Yeah.
Do it over the season long time and be like 5 wins, you get this many tokens, blah blah blah. So people who want to push to get Gladiator Circuit incredibly quick, or people who wait till the end, can still get the full amount what they would do from playing every 2 days. Maybe if they don't have time to do it.
So I definitely agree that would be nice. I think that's never going to happen from Kabam's point of view. It's why our calendars are once a day, is to keep people logging, keep on playing.
Yeah.
It would be nice to just be able to smash it out all in once, though. I completely agree.
Just because there's so many people who either like smash through it all in the first week and then they're like, right, I am burnt out from BGs. I'm not touching it again for 2 weeks. Or you get some people who are the opposite. They're like, oh, okay, not really going to do it for the first 2 weeks, but then the last week, I'm going to get all the way to the Glad Circuit, and then probably get to like Arcane, somewhere like that. And then, right, be happy with my tokens, and I'm done.
Yeah.
And I just do the milestones every 3 days and hope it gets me there in the end. Just to try and be efficient with getting there, so I can get more signature stones.
God, this armor buff that snuck through is really slowing me down.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought we were going to Tiger this. I thought you said about Tiger in this.
I was saving Tiger for it, and then I thought, well, why not use the cow?
The cow is OP.
I'm just really enjoying using him at the moment.
He's so good. So good.
He's just really fun.
Just putting people in the corner, going crazy, not caring.
Yeah.
He's so good.
I think I just never really used him. And then I got assigned him in my first war here. And then I was like, wow, he's actually really fun. And literally the first SB2 I threw was like 120k crit. And I was like, okay, well, this is a sign.
Oh, well, you got lucky then, did you? That crit rate went crazy.
So far, Rintra has a pretty much 50% crit rate for me in war.
Really?
It's nuts. I'm not expecting it when it happens as well, because obviously, like, you expect it not to crit.
Mm.
And then I just end up with this massive, massive crit. And
For
so
me, he's a great champion because you don't ever realistically want to use power back boost on him.
would you not?
I don't think so, no, because you know if that one special crits,
Yeah.
you're then stuck on the special 3 again.
So
And you're going through the whole cycle again.
So I've used Rintra with powerbacks in war, and in my first fight, I went straight to an SV3, and it let me finish it off the fight. I feel like if you've crit, the fight's probably over.
Yeah.
So the SB3 doesn't matter too much. Having said that, I do realise I'm arguing with a person with a rank 5 Rintra, so you probably know better than me.
No, it's not even that. It's more like the SB3 as well is nice with Rintra because of the healing ability that
Yeah.
you get from it. So to end the fight with a special 3 it's in the same way as ending the fight with like a mega red special 3.
Right, and just top off a little bit at the end.
Yeah, you don't get that like extra sort of nice top up just to maybe save you a little bit of loyalty on a potion or something like that. If it'd be nice if you could get it perfectly with Rintra and there was more consistency so that you could just roll through the special 2s back to back.
But also, I guess powerbacks with him as well. If you've thrown that SB2, you've got no ruptures to to ramp up again, so it's not that good, I guess. Yeah. No, I get that.
The special 1's nice with Rintra for the Fury. That's nice.
Right, guys. Let me just read through this little novel of a weapon node, and then I'll catch up on chat in a second. Okay.
Hello,
so-
Accelerate. How's it going? Okay, James just wanted to know roughly how many 7-star shards you had.
Yeah, I'll go into that in a second. I just want to work out a team. Then we can get back to chatting. Okay, so I power sting them with the weapon node. I want to knock them down when they're back against the wall, and then I want to capture it by knocking them down with a heavy attack. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They get a protection. Okay, so we want a power sting. I might go with the Titania, Mr. Fantastic She-Hulk kind of team. Although there are quite a few skill champions there.
Yeah, there's that loose cannon node, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yes, Accelerate, yes, it is my uncle.
Reducing all incoming damage by 90%. Whatever this. Yeah, so it's basically just power sting them. And then we want to activate special attacks. So we want people who can special spam. I do think Titania's going to be good for the other three. The other 3 champs. And I think if we then bring some tech champions for the other people, we can use the Mr. Fantastic Power Sting with them and get some pretty good damage going.
Yeah, Scorpion did pretty well too.
Where is it? There it
On
is.
this path, the power stings. PWF, you've got so many resources, I imagine. I mean, you can send me what you've got if you want, and I'll tell you. But I'm pretty sure your resources are pretty much.
I mean, no, she won't really
Pretty
do
strong
that.
anyway.
Kind of want to use Rocket just for fun, and then
South has been good actually. South has been very good.
should bring Valk.
The rank 5 Havoc is crazy though.
I love that rank 5 Havoc. Such a good choice.
South did well on that. He joined and everybody was like, "We love this." Yes.
Okay, James, I have 62,000 7-star shards. So by the end of 8.2, I'll have enough to open 5 on the day, on next Monday. I'm hoping for at least 1 Titania. Anything else is a bonus.
2 Titanias, it's done.
Honestly,
Game
I'll
over.
take the 1. She's
Done.
going right to rank 2, whatever. And hey, Accelerate, how are you doing? Okay, I feel like Rocket is going to take some hella damage here. I just want to try Titania here, and I don't know how good Valk's going to be for this, actually. Well, I'm not really using her normally anyway, so we'll see. I'll see how good the node is.
Yeah, sorry. Salsa's a good dude. Yeah. Good. Very, very passionate arena player, though. Very passionate.
Oh, I've got the power sting now. So do we want to knock them down before? Oops. Do we not? Do we need to knock them down again then?
Yeah, once they're knocked down, they basically you can keep them in the corner, or whatever, and they'll get the power stings. It's a bit. You've got to get them back to the corner. Paul, I have just seen a message pop up online. Give me 1 second.
Okay, that power sting was not as much as I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't think Valk's a play here. I think we need someone who spams specials or gets a lot of power stings.
Oh, is the Canelo fight on tonight? I forgot about that.
Do we think Tiger?
Paul, let me open the message now.
I'm really not sure.
Oh, it already makes me want to feel sick.
Does anyone have any people that they really found good for this path? I'm not sure what the best strat is to go for. Because if we use Tigra, that's a lot of knocking down, so that might be quite good. And then we can spam specials to put a lot of power stings on them. Let's try that.
I think I use Scorpion.
Yeah. The thing is, I have a real, and it's not purely power sting, but I just don't like any of the power sting champions very much.
Yeah.
So this is probably
Cassie when she comes out.
My kryptonite.
Is that still the same?
I've really not been hyped on her. I've tried her a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't really... I just didn't really click with her for some reason. She's good for sure.
PWF just sent me a picture of his catalyst resources. It's actually making me feel sick to look at it. How do you have that many?
Okay, how is this going to go?
How do you have 90 T2 alpha in the overflow?
I don't know what the point of this path is with power stings, to be honest.
Well, once the power sting kind of sits on the defender, the damage is actually really solid.
Because I felt like that power sting just did nothing.
Yeah, that one didn't do anything. Why did that not do anything?
See, that did nothing as well. I really think I'm missing something with this node. Oh, there we go. I've missed something. The potency and duration of this power sting increased by 200% and 2 seconds for each prowess effect active on the defender. So I need prowess for this one. PWF, yep. There we go. Yeah, I was being dumb. Okay, so we want mutants.
Oh, it's Canelo versus Ryder, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be Canelo. Canelo should win that.
Okay. Let's rethink this team. Prowess. Shall I bring Gambit along? It's only 10 prowess.
Oh, God. I'm probably gonna have to close my eyes for the duration of this path.
I may as well.
No. If I see that appear on the screen, then I'll be upset.
Yeah, I'm not using Kitty. Any good synergies?
The fact that I'm going to see her everywhere, and I mean everywhere in Alliance War, is upsetting enough.
I'm going to bring in people for the Penny Boss at the end. Sorry, no Kitty today. I'd rather use Gambit. Oh, you're cutting out a little bit there, Matt. I'm not sure if it's me.
Just went with me. Seems fine.
Okay, let's get him back to the corner. Is this far enough? Nope. Is this far enough? Nope. How about this? There we go. There we go. There we go. Is my voice alright, by the way, everyone? Is it? I'm not sure if it's my Wi-Fi or if it's Okay, here we go. Turns out when you read nodes, they actually get a little bit easier.
The game makes sense.
There we go. Yeah, I think you're back now, Matt, with a non-robotic voice. Okay, well, Bishop works for it. I actually think Gambit's going to be quite slow, so I might because he's only got 10 prowess, and Bishop was doing a decent amount with like 30.
Yeah.
So I think we might just main Bishop a little bit first. Although Prof might be quite good.
That Storm Relic actually helped Bishop so much.
It's great.
I wonder how Storm would do on this path herself.
She'd be great. She'd be a hell of a 7-star to get.
Do you prefer the normal Storm or Storm X?
Probably Storm X, but that's only because I've never really gone into using the OG Storm after her buff.
Mm-hmm.
And I've always had a bit of a soft spot for Storm X.
Fair enough. What about you, chap? How's now?
Oh, prowess doesn't stack. I mean, the power sting doesn't stack. Okay, well, we'll just do this to get a bunch of prowess. I thought the power sting was going to stack with more specials, but...
I'll be back in a second, but...
Yeah, sure, no worries. Okay, let's let this weapon get... Okay, let's get hit. That works too. And get light intercepted. That works as well. I think Prof's issue here is it's quite hard to make him use specials when you special lock him. Who'd have thunk? And it's even harder when you keep on getting hit. Yeah, because you keep on special lock him. Yeah, Prof isn't very good for this. We have found out. Okay, well that was 165,000, so that was quite good. And yeah, OG Storm does rock. I really want to invest in her at some point. I just never found the resources for it. Okay, we'll go back to Bishop. Bishop was fast. Okay, disarm that. Get this in, and then use it. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's use it. Nice. Okay, one more. Let's see if we can get this before the weapon node comes back. Okay. And yeah, Skull, they literally can't throw them. That was definitely an oversight on my part. Right. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with Eicholt's regen, because we'll be doing most of the damage through these power stings. That's the plan anyway. Okay, back him up. Get hit by the special one. That was a lucky whiff. Okay, prowess is a little harder to build up on this one because he's not a skill champ. So we get less, but shouldn't be too bad. Okay, it's not going too bad. Weapon node's gone now, but we'll just wait for it to come back. Bait this out. Lovely. Okay. Let's use a striker. Heavy attack. Okay, this should be a pretty nice one. Hopefully one or two more. This one's quite rough for me. I just don't have many mutants ranked up. Okay, hopefully this finishes it. Lovely. Like 2 days ago, you had 12 plus full energy refills. No idea where I got them, but I'm at 2 right now. I grinded out a ton of energy refills before this, and then when it came to do the quests, we just felt like we got loads. Yeah, someone was outside, and I live on quite a busy road, so every so often you'll hear an ambulance or people walking past and shouting. So apologies for that. But yeah, I just ended up getting a ton of energy refills. I ended up getting more than when I started. Okay, and another one. Come on, use it. Thank you. I think this should finish it off if he gets to a special. Lovely. There we go. Okay. God, this path feels like it's gone on forever. This Mangog might be quite a long fight. Well, I haven't really enjoyed this path, but that's probably on me. Not bringing the best team. I just don't really have that many mutants I enjoy. I just can't push him back far enough. Okay, power sting. Yep, that's fair. Oh, well, I guess we go prof and try and squeeze it out. If not, Gambit. That special one just pushes him so far back. Okay, well at least this will get me some prowess building up. Yeah, this is going to be a long fight. I think this SB2 might just pretty much straight up kill me. Well, took a chunk off first. Thoughts on taking Rogue to rank 3? I think is a good shout. I think she's fun. If you're at the stage of the game where you can kind of just like rank up people for fun, absolutely go for it. She's got a nice synergy with Carl as well, which could be useful for you. Okay, so I definitely want to get to my 10. And then heavy attack in the corner. And then he uses his special. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Carl is Absorbing Man. Probably should have clarified that one. I'm just so used to everyone calling him Carl. Right, let's swap out Gambit for someone for this penny. I've already got Hulkling and Valk, so it shouldn't be too bad. Bring Titania, she's fun. Fun for Penny. Okay, excuse me. Yep, we'll go for Penny. Yeah, they have a nice synergy where I think Rogue pauses her copy buff timer during the opponent's specials. So yeah, we want... Okay, Titania was a terrible shout for this because I forgot about that. Budget buffed up. Okay, well, Valk is fine. We'll just get some Pierce up, and then we can take down her shield very easily. And it's gone. Skull, I think Gore might have been tough because of Mighty Charge. She didn't play into that at all. Okay, I need to play a little better. Here we go. Big old L2. There we go. And this should finish it off. Lovely. Shaky start, decent end. Okay, 3 more paths. Aggression, Cruelty, Bob and Weave. So, Intercept. Debuffs. Parry Vulnerability, that's fine. Okay, this looks like a Titania path. This is kind of just play it well and have debuff champs. Ooh, this might be a good one to set up that that Kitty fight, because if we bring a Mega Sentinel, she can do the debuffs. Bring Titania, she can do the debuffs. Tiger will be good for it. Anyone else? Bring one more for the path. That'll be good. Oh, yeah. And then we bring in... So the thing is, I kind of want Nimrod and Viv for it. Actually, let's bring in Nimrod, and then after another path, we'll bring in Viv for it if it works. I think I can get through this without Tigra. Let's bring in Nimrod. Bring in Viv. Chief. So the dupe is really nice for Carl because it makes his forms last longer, but I don't think he needs it for the ability to be tanky. Okay, let's go in with Titania for this. Okay, we'll go from L2 into L3 for this, I think. That's kind of my usual path fight or boss fight kind of vibe. Tends to be enough for these sort of health pools. To be fair, because this is class advantage, maybe I don't even need the L3. Oops, that's my bad. Okay. Yeah, I think the L3 is still needed. Nice. Skullman, absolutely not. Titania and I have a very professional relationship. This Sparky is going to be annoying. Because he's got increased ability accuracy. I think we just Titania it and try and stay safe. His evade starts going crazy at 50%, which is hopefully when we'll be smashing him with an L3. With that chair.
I think I just came back at a really weird time.
You can blame Skullman for that, I think.
I was like, okay.
When did you come back? Me saying that we have a professional relationship?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm just being very conscious of what I say because, oh dear.
Yes.
Okay, so, oops, just dropped my water bottle. Yep, Titania is, I think, gone. I'm just going to revive her up. This is what revives are for.
Yeah, for having fun with.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, let me actually look to join AQ now. See if anyone else has joined yet.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, you haven't. You're on them. It's really weird the way that the background of the champions looks now when you were using that revive. I don't know if you noticed it with that like little blue glow that they get.
I will look after this. I have a feeling that the Sparky's going to kill me again. This is why you scout paths before. This is why you check what champions are on the path. Now he's going to start evading like crazy. So if we can get to SB3, I think we might be okay. Let's hope he doesn't use his special 3 right away. It'll be alright if it's during Haymaker. There we go. Smashed it. Okay, well I think we can Rintra this this red goblin. Hey OMG and Death Star, how are you both doing? Good to see you here. Yeah, so let's smash this guy with the cow. Skull, just remember that there's the node where if you don't have debuffs on them, you don't do much damage. So I know Ghost is good, but she might struggle a little there. Crit here would be lovely. That's fine, 101 non-crit. I remember when the cow came out and people started saying he was a little bit reliant on crits, and then you just show them like 100k non-crit, and it's like, maybe not.
Yeah, sure, he's not too bad.
I do find you often get like the crit on like the last SB2 of the fight when they're on like 20%, and you're like, I could have really done with that earlier.
Yes. It feels very much the same as Cap Infinity War.
Yeah, I can imagine. Speak of the devil.
What, Cap Infinity War?
Not Cap. The
the special 2, yeah.
To be fair, I don't think a non-crit would have finished the fight there, so I'm not mad about that. Yeah, I don't think that would have killed. Alright, we can Titania this as well. Low health, but we move. It will be a long fight, to be fair. I don't know, what evade counters work well that have some debuffs on them? Trying to think off the top of my head.
Counters?
Evade counters that apply a lot of debuffs.
Is there any particular champions in general? Like, you're trying to evade counter, or?
So there was a Sparky on this path. Skull is thinking of using Ghost for it. My brain isn't working right now.
I don't think I did that. I mean, let me look at the path again overall, and I'll try and remember who I used. I normally do like a guides thing of each path from the content, but with how many other people were doing it now, especially like Katie and that, I didn't understand. I think on this one, I used and abused the Agent Venom Trinity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I messed that one up.
Especially because the parry vulnerability, he kind of just went crazy.
Ooh, Dark Rebellion is making a good point. OG Spidey. Evade counter, lots of debuffs. I should have probably brought him for this path. He would have been good for that.
A nice taunt off of everything.
Yeah, MSD. Yeah, Spidey 99. Go for the SP3. Black Cat. So yeah, Skull, you can ghost it if you'd like, but we've come up with a whole team for you.
There is a few half decent options.
Okay, I think we just go straight for SP3 here. I need to stop dying with Titania so that I can stop using revives on her.
I need to try and figure out whether I actually like and two want to commit to putting any items into like Capsam. I just can't quite make a final decision on them.
I know what you mean. Dark Rebellion in chat is a big fan of him, so you're gonna get a Ooh, dear. Yeah, you're gonna get some advice from him. I know what you mean. I really like him, but the lack of damage, well, not the lack, but the not so much damage is kind of putting me off him.
He just seems the right word for it. just seems like a very jack of all trades, but not really the master of anything
Yeah.
sort of champion.
And even then, like, he's supposed to be a bit of a niche champ, isn't he? Like, countering mutants in general. I don't know, I do like him. He's, like, more fun Falcon. And, I mean, that's not really saying much, because Falcon is probably one of the most boring champs for me to play in the game.
Where's Shibby? Where's Shibby when you're saying this?
We've had this conversation.
We need Shibby.
I had to very much clarify that I wasn't dunking on Shibby. I was dunking on Falcon.
Falcon himself.
Okay, let's get an early crit. That would be very nice. Ooh, actually, I don't know how... Have you found Rintra not being that good for Hyperion? Because he gets those 3 physical resists, like, right away, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's okay.
Damn, that was like only a 50k. I mean, I'm sure it works in, like, war-type content, but... A crit would be very nice to get rid of some of this... Ah, there we go. Some of that crit resistance. Yeah, the difference between the crit and the non-crit here is crazy.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that summary of the whole Jack of all trades, master of none, like, it works for Black Cat. Because she is very much, in my opinion, probably one of the most dominant ability accuracy reduction champs that we have in the game right now.
I think I agree with you there, Matt. I think she's... I don't think she's a jack of all trades at all. I think she's very specific. You really want her to be countering those abilities, like, that hit trigger on hit. Like, you want to target Rintra's, things, Nick Fury, stuff like that you can fail. I really wouldn't describe her as a jack of all trades at all, to be honest.
She can do the fights that you maybe might not expect her to do quite well. I guess in that sense, you could probably argue that she's like a jack of all trades. But the point where she hits, like, the bit where she hits the tick boxes for, she's probably one of the strongest. Again, which is why, like I referred to earlier in the stream, I'm desperate to put her in my Battlegrounds decks. Like, but I just, until I get that dupe, and in case I ever need to, for whatever reason, use her as a backup, like, defender with the evade chance, I just can't bring myself to put her in there just yet. Like, Cap Sam Falcon, to my knowledge, the damage comes from the ruptures and the big SB2 while locked on doing the damage, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, you want to be locked on with that SB2.
Yeah. And then the ruptures and whatever even do the crazy damage through the block. Yeah, Skullman. Black Cat's she's a very, very good champion for so many fights. It's weird. That whole miss thing after the special 2 of Massacre still, like, weirds me out.
Oh, it's so fun though.
It's so fun, but I still always, like, panic.
Yeah, you have to get used to it. You have to know what to do. Oh, I messed up. I thought that hit had connected. Well, it was going well until it didn't.
That story of the... that was the story of the Hulkling versus Future Ant-Man fight, wasn't it?
No, that was... It wasn't going well until it did.
It did. That must have been, to me, if I was you, was that probably still your fight of your season?
Oh, definitely. It's the fight of
Yeah.
my MCOC career. Like,
Really?
well, I've never
Okay.
had that much pressure in war because I've always been in an alliance that's kind of like pushing, and like I've always felt like I was one of the members that was kind of leading people onwards, giving people like a lot of advice and teaching them, and then like I come to SSX where I'm in an alliance full of people that are like insanely good. So I come in, I'm really trying to impress, and then like my third or fourth war, I get a very simple looking fight. I'm basically going into it thinking, oh well, he's just going to be unblockable, and then like he goes glancing like straight away, and it just stressed me the hell out.
It was like 3 minutes of warming up.
It was crazy.
Like 30 seconds of, oh, there's the fight and it's done.
I mean, like it was that was the one where he started glancing everything right at the start, and then I couldn't get my Pierce up to stop him glancing, and I had to like dex him in the corner for like 2 or 3 minutes. It was crazy.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think you were like, I will do my next fights, but I just need to go like put my phone down for a second.
I needed to calm down, 100%. I was completely boosted up as well because I was going to do everything in one go, and I took a break.
Yeah, it's only a great boost.
Yeah, it was worth it. I genuinely think I would have died on my next fights. My hands were shaking. It's that thrill of war.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okay, let's try this Viv fight. So, Oscillate is going to be a tough one. I'm going to have to heavy her when she's in the corner and hope that she doesn't throw a special. Because I'm going to have to control aggression prowess. That's going to be hard.
Cool, man. Ah, okay. See, my Black Cat's still rank 3. She's not rank 4 yet.
Mine is rank 4. I really enjoy her.
Yeah, I do want to use her a little bit more.
Right, let's try this Viv vs. Kitty.
Here we go.
I'm not that good at this fight yet. You have to do a lot of heavy attacks, and it can go wrong.
Okay. Well, there's no better time to practice than the story content. We have about 4 million revives apart from the apothecary ones that are just stacking up anyway. I do like the fact that the level 2 ones are now in the 22-hour daily. It's a very nice touch.
Yeah. So she went for an attack. Oh, and she went for a bloody special one as well. In this fight, I just have to kind of go for it a little bit when she's armor in the armor phase, and both times she just one time I think she heavied me, and then the next time she threw a special. It's definitely possible, but as well, like what we were saying before about Viv being like a BG health pool. Even if I'd got like through the whole ramp, she would have only been on like 60%.
Yeah.
We'll Nimrod it.
The reason I would consider rank 4 in Cat is because, it's pretty good though.
Okay, we'll go right into Blitz mode, I think it's called, and control this prowess.
Get into Blitz and then Eradicate. Why is Nova such a pain?
Oh god. Ridiculous champion.
Having to fight him in EQ every day actually upsets me.
Oh god. I done messed up. I was trying to be smart. I was trying to be smart and let her prowess phase me and then build up a bunch of armors.
Oh, yeah.
And then I accidentally dropped my block and got pushed to L3.
Oof.
It's fine. It's not like we're live on YouTube or anything.
Ken, this doesn't matter, right?
Oh dear. Okay, well. God, this Kitty is very aggressive. She just, she just let me intercept her when she was in the armor phase.
Oh, she was being nice.
Well, I wasn't expecting it, that's the thing. Very nearly killed me. Okay, hopefully this finishes. MSD, yeah, no one saw that. Yeah, I feel like you could get a pretty good compilation of some of these mistakes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think the thing
There's
is,
any
like,
mistakes.
up until now, my channel has been one where I, like, try and get, like, the most skillful fights, and sometimes it takes, like, a hell of a lot of attempts. Like, in this Spidey Supreme video that I'm gonna be doing, I think I genuinely tried Spidey vs. Dragon Man about 40 or 50 times to get, like, the solo of it. And sometimes, like, I'm really trying to get perfect ones. And then when I'm streaming, you see all of these dumb mistakes, and yeah, some of them are very dumb. Okay. Whenever the defender crits, inflict a stagger. Okay, so you want big critters to stagger that unblockable buff. And you want to intercept to get the weapon. Sorry, to disarm the weapon. And then you capture them by knocking them down with a special 2. Okay. I might use Spidey here, Mystic Spidey, and kind of cheese the unblockable. That might be quite fun. So yeah, we want people who can use special 2s. We want to intercept them and then crit them a lot to stagger them, or counter the unblockable.
Yeah, if I remember right, the unblockable was a bit of a nuisance sometimes.
I've heard this path is a bit of a nuisance. Are there any cosmics? Can we use the cow?
Hey, Bean has again.
Rintra's good for Annihilus, right? Nothing to really stop that.
No, yeah, it's only the nullifying stuff. I think Mordo, if I remember rightly, went down a little bit easier than what I thought he was going to in the end. But I imagined that one was going to be pretty rough. The worst thing is just making sure you get the timing on the Hulk, right? Because you don't want him going unblockable when he just hits the unstoppable too.
Yeah.
Or else it's basically an instant KO.
I might Titania that. Is there anyone else who would be really good for this? I feel like Miles would be, because you can kind of cheese the unblockable, but I'm not really.
I took an Absman for that Annihilus, and he absolutely ruined him.
Yeah, I've got a pretty mysticy team. Oh, there are 3 science though. I might drop Mojo and Rintra, to be fair. Okay, who do we want to bring then? Ooh, Skullman's made a very good point. Mystic Ward stops Spidey. Ooh, actually, I don't think it will. Will it? So it's a 95% chance to fail. But I think Mystic Spidey's abilities aren't really affected by ability accuracy. I don't know whether the nullify is, though. Bursts of energy damage, personal paths, and buffs. Okay, I think the nullify can, then. Let's try him for a fight. Oh, it's Hulk. Well, we'll drop him. It'll be fine. We'll see who else. Okay, so we want to intercept and then crit them to apply staggers. Who's a big critter? MSD, will Spidey's nullify work? I feel like it's not affected by the ability accuracy reduction. I know that his bursts aren't, but I'm not sure if his nullify is. We'll see. I'll bring him. I'll try him on the Hulk, and then we'll restart if he doesn't work. So we want to crit a lot, and we want to intercept them and then knock them down with L2. I'm not really sure who else to bring.
Yeah, I'd say make sure you have someone ready for that Mordo. Just in case.
I think Titania can rock him. Long shot probably would be good, but again, we don't need more mystics. Stop selecting mystics. Try Elsa. She might be quite good. Hulk, maybe?
Sound like Rob now.
I'd love a 7-star Elsa. She'd be so fun.
Yeah, she would be pretty good, to be fair.
Let's try this. I'll go test the Spidey.
You don't have recoils unlocked, do you?
I don't have them at all, no.
Yeah. I thought I remembered it was you that we were talking about in the main chat the other day.
Tough Ray 2.0 apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna see if this nullify works. Okay, that was a lot of damage from somewhere that I can't remember right now. I think if I get staggered, it takes a ton of damage away from me.
Yeah, if you're staggered and you could get any buff, then yeah, big damage.
So I think the nullify still works. Yeah, so Spidey's gonna rock this. I might just restart and not take all that health.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, permaphasing is very fun with Spidey. Whenever they have an unblockable buff, it doesn't trigger his cooldown, so you can just permanently phase.
Yeah, it's pretty clean, isn't it?
He's so fun. He'll definitely be my second rank 5 Mystic. He might not be my second Mystic rank up, because I might rank a 7-star first. But I think the order will be the Cow, and then potentially Chavez if I got her, and then it would be Mystic Spidey.
Well, you're going full SSX mode.
That's the one. Okay, so I really just need to get to my L2 here. I don't know why I went back in with Spidey. Oh wow, that was... The stagger's doing work. Okay, who needs a Hulk counter? Just nuke him before he gets to the Unstoppable. MSD, thank you for persuading me to stick with the Spidey gun. Okay, so yeah, we want to intercept then SB2. This might be a little harder, but we'll see. Oh, she's going to be annoying if she power drains me.
Yeah, she was a bit of a... Do you know, because of her specials, making you want to dex if you had a stagger on you?
Yeah, and if she's unblockable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, rank 3 Hulk. I'm interested to see this, actually.
Oh, I'm going to miss that. Miss the weapon. Okay, I'm just going to let it come back.
Have you done the void path yet in this?
What's the void path?
No, I can't remember. I'm trying to think which one that is.
Let's go for chain. Let's go for stun chain. See if I can nuke her down. Oh, I can't remember how I get staggers on her. Actually, do you know what? A power drain right now would be really nice, Scarlet Witch. Come on.
Wasn't it a special 2? It was either a special 2 or a heavy attack, wasn't it? It was 1 or 2.
Well, Hulk managed it.
Nice. He's just that guy now, isn't he?
He's so fun. That's why I really want him as a 7-star.
Yeah, he'll be, the amount of people will get so excited with him as a 7-star is crazy.
Kevin, do you mean a void path from a different
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
from a different quest? Is it the one where he's unblockable and if you hit him on block he's stunned? Because if so, I have done that path. It was the previous quest. And DLL, absolutely no worries. Do not worry about it one bit. I always forget to raid people. I end the stream and then go and check the YouTube feed and I'm like, there's 5 people streaming that I could have raided. So don't stress.
It's because your title still says about exploring 8.2.4, doesn't it? But we're on 0.5 now.
That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up doing another
That might be the confusion.
Yeah, I might update that. You can update streams while you're doing it, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just quickly add +5 on there.
Smashing through it.
Yeah, means we've got one quest to go on Monday, and then we're right into the
into the 7-stars.
Right into the 7-stars. I have a feeling Elsa might get wrecked here if the staggers take away my precisions, but we will see.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't want to do the same. How do I get the staggers? Whenever the defender crits or hits the attacker's block. Okay, that's fine. So I can just avoid that. And then I want to intercept and throw an L2. So do not... Don't block. Don't block.
It's funny how you have to tell yourself, don't you?
Yeah. Don't block.
When you're going into a war fight, someone's like, right, okay, this needs to be done. Don't do this, don't this. And you walk in, you do it straight away. And you're like, well...
yes. The one thing that I did not need to do.
Yeah. I had this plan, and it's gone.
Okay, there we go. Knocked down with L2. Now I have the weapon. Okay, let's see how much damage this stuff does. The one annoying thing about Elsa versus Rolk is he gets that immune call out, but because it's like a purification, technically, he doesn't, Elsa doesn't switch to the frostbites, the cold snaps even.
Yeah, weird. I mean, DLL, I thought you enjoyed these strangers calling you daddy. I thought that was what you... I thought we enjoyed that.
Maybe it's just only friends that are allowed to call him daddy now.
Oh, yeah.
The strangers is a no, but the friends are fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's fine. That was a good burst. Okay, back to not blocking. Do not block.
Please don't block. Please don't block. It's worse when you're dashing back and they come at you and all of a sudden it's like, oh, this is now a parry somehow.
Well, it's worse with Elsa because you're like, sometimes I can parry to get the evade, and then other times I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Got the weapon back. Smashing.
It's just incredible how, like Joe was saying about Battlegrounds earlier, like the champions that we used to use, like I was saying about Black with the Dilly Origins, like using Elsa all the time for even like Immortal A-Bomb and stuff at the time. That used to be so fun.
Yeah, I mean, I remember like having a debate with someone like about Elsa being fairly useless in the game because like we have Nick, and that was back when I was like all about best champion using Ghost everywhere. And I just look back at that and I'm just like, dude, use Elsa. She's so fun, and Nick is not that fun. Use the fun champs.
Nick is only fun when he's unblockable constantly.
Right. Nick's fun in the sense that like you enjoy nuking someone, but like his playstyle of just spamming lights isn't the part of him that's fun, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Let's just say I get enough of it without exacerbating the problem. Yep, that is fair enough. I'm gonna ask you to look away now, though, DLL. I am not the best with Carl yet. When he goes to rank 4, that's when I'll put the time in. Okay,
TJ took his to rank 4 earlier, like 660.
Yeah.
I was like, fair play.
He was talking about how he can't light intercept, and which is fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do we want to be in Magma then? Because we're going to be using L2s. I think we probably do. So we want to intercept, get an L2 knocked down, and then go crazy.
You just go crazy in the fight anyway. To be honest, you're gonna constantly be in the form anyway because of Annihilus trying to put the armor breaks on you.
I do need to go into every fight having a plan though. Like, it's something I hate doing to myself. Is just like going into a fight not knowing what I'm going to be doing.
I can understand that. Yeah, you were fine on this. Just again going. You're already midway through the fight by the time it's even loaded for me anyway. So
yeah, probably.
You already know exactly how it's going by this point. Just remember your medium light mediums if you want to apply your vulnerabilities.
Yeah, at the moment I'm just kind of trying to focus on other stuff, so I'm kind of letting it get to that 600 and then we'll go for it. I thought I was going to get there before then. Okay, we'll go for a medium light medium now, and nope, we will get hit by a special.
Oh, going in for the light intercepts as well. I see you.
I'm trying to impress DLL.
Okay. I wonder if he's going to pick up on the fact you didn't throw the medium throw the heavy into the special too.
What I was trying to do was get the striker and go for it, but I messed that up. To be honest though, I think DLL will agree with me on this, is that's just like the beauty of Carl in his target matchups, is that he's just insane. Like you're supposed to target this stuff.
He's crazy. Like, even at low sig, like for the hazard shift stuff and things like that, and the armor break champions, he's nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah. I feel like the sig's more for, like, his non-target matchups to make that easier.
It bridges that gap.
Definitely.
From not being able to use him at all, like some champions would be, to you can use him, just change it up a little bit, and the sig level will carry you through enough.
Yeah. No, I completely agree with that.
Oh, look at this, Rise here again.
Rise back. Lovely.
How was the film, Ray? Without spoilers, please. I need to know all about this film without the spoilers, because I really want to go watch.
Okay,
new one.
We've got the weapon now. And he throws that while the thing is there, but that's fine.
I was going to go watch Guardians of the Galaxy today, but then when I looked at the cinema at like midday, there was like 4 seats left. The whole rest of the screen was all booked out.
I still haven't seen Ant-Man.
Have you not? I actually really enjoyed Ant-Man.
I haven't heard too much good about it, so I'm happy to hear that, because I love Ant-Man.
Yeah, I did quite enjoy it.
Oh god, I love Titania. Oh, what a incredible champion.
Yeah, right, like, I just looked at it and thought, do you know what? I'm not going to sit right at the front of the cinema to go hurt my neck to go watch the film when I can go watch it, like, next week and hopefully everybody else will have disappeared by that point. Did you watch it normally, or did you watch it, like, IMAX 3D, or...
Okay, let's get an intercept here, please, Yellow Jacket. That's fine, we'll use a haymaker.
Yeah, I think that's a fair comment.
Oh, haymaker, that power sting. You love to see it. The only thing about Titania for these nodes is that her crit rate isn't the best.
Part of me that still always hates that Yellow Jacket. How many times he's always caught me with that special one.
Yeah, I cannot say I blame you too much about that. But Titania smashes up.
Oh, so Ryan, is that just like just a large cinema screen? It's not like the IMAX extra whatever and all the 3D. It's just the larger screen. Is that pretty much what it is?
And yeah, that's fair, DLL. I'm fine with that, to be honest. As long as
I think
you can like enjoy a movie for what it is without expecting too much from it, I guess is the move. Right?
yeah,
Should we?
like for me, as long as I can come away from the film and think that was fun. I had a decent time watching it. I normally just say it's good because at least it was worth the thing of actually going to go watch it.
Okay, I might bring Valken for this penny again. Yeah, we'll grab Penny. Is the audio weird for anyone else? That's odd. I don't think I've got game audio on at the moment, so hopefully it's alright. Right.
Oh, is it both of us?
I'm not sure. If anyone else is finding the audio weird, just let me know. We can. We have been going for a while, so I could just pause the stream for a second and reboot. Has it got better now? Is it fine? I haven't streamed this long before, to be fair.
Oh, it went weird, but it's got better again. Okay.
It's the lovely time of streaming with a free app. I feel like I've been saying this for months, but I am actually looking at getting a PC, so we should be moving up in the world soon.
Nice.
Oops, I didn't mean to revert there.
Oh, okay. So Ryder said he can hear us perfectly fine now. He's just restarted the stream.
Good. Yeah, let me know if it does go bad again. I'll see what I can do. Lovely. Got the intercept. Big SP2.
This is the pumping iron one, isn't it?
It is. This is the one that I brought Titania in for the first time and then realised she would be bad. Another big SP2 with the Fury.
I always feel like when I'm playing Valkyrie, I always put myself under too much pressure to maintain like the combo too much, switching it around like early on. But then again, a lot of that time is in BGs, and it's a time proficient mana game mode anyway.
Yeah, I think when you're earlier on, I definitely wouldn't say stress too much about it. But as you get to use her more, like, it just becomes a little bit second nature. Like, I know that if I start a combo at 6, I'm going to end with a light. And then after that, I'm going to end with a double medium. And over time, you get a lot better at, like, the bouncing between, because it gets way, way quicker. Like, if you imagine 30 hits gets you 3 pierce if you just go up. But you can get all your buffs in, like, I don't know the exact number, I probably should. But if you're bouncing, like, you're getting a buff every 5 hits instead of 1 every 10.
Yeah.
So it's a really good thing to get used to, but she can still get massively good results if you just focus on building up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Yeah, Rai will never let me hear the end of the fact that he ranked Valk before me after me getting him hyped on it. I'm fine about it. It doesn't bother me at all, as you can tell. Right, okay, so we want Cosmics with a lot of unique buffs. Okay, well, I am definitely not using Herc. I'll just put that out there right now.
Oh, but Herc's a bad champion, what do you mean?
Yeah, if you say so. Oh, do you know what? Cersei's in bloody war.
So I think who I use for this. I think I use CGR.
I was really looking forward to using Cersei.
Hyperion did really well against the Iceman because of the energy resist.
Yeah, I've only got a 565 Hyperion, unfortunately.
Okay.
God, it's an absolute travesty that Cersei has a perfect path for and she's stuck in war.
Oh, wow. Wow, look at what Rax just said to you.
I'm ignoring him. I don't care about his opinion anyway.
I don't think I could even help you boss rush, could I? I think I'm in a different... I think I joined Battle Group 1.
Nightmare.
What Cosmic champs we got?
I think I'm just going to go in with Hulkling Gore and Odin.
CGR as well, because you get crazy Fury.
I'm sure. I might bring him. What boss shall I go for? Should we just go for Penny again? No, we'll bring the cow in and go for Cersei. So yeah, I'll bring in CGR.
Ooh, Odin. You're actually going to use Odin, or you just pre-fight?
Yeah, I think it'll be quite fun.
Yeah?
And then we'll grab the cow. I'll put his pre-fights on someone.
This is the last path, right?
This is the last path. 3 hours 45 later.
It's about what you expected, though, isn't it? I know when you told me.
Yeah.
You were expecting.
2 hours per quest is what you kind of expect when you're streaming. It goes a lot quicker when you're not, obviously, because you're not reading chat, but it's not a bad thing at all. Just curious, why don't you go for the 4 light attacks into the air to change the combo meter just a bit fast? What about Valk versus Rintra? So I'm still getting used to the 4 light attacks in the air. I find sometimes I'm maybe not doing the timing right, or you know, I can do it about 50% of the time, but sometimes I just mess it up and it's not quite safe. What about Valkyries Rinja? What do you mean? What about it? Do you mean that specific tip, or do you just mean Valkyries Rinja in general? Mess them up. I will do my best, Chief, just for you. Okay, let's try some Odin. Got a lot of unique buffs, so I should get that vigilance pretty easily.
War Machine coming out as a 7-star is actually a decent champion, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy about that.
Yeah, I'm interested. Very interested for a War Machine. He's definitely underrated.
Mm-hmm. That energy resistance from his when you put his pre-fight on him is incredible.
Yeah, the energy resist for all the tech champs.
Yeah.
God, he loves throwing that L1 into my block, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It's the third time he's done it.
Even in the AQ, he loved throwing the special attack when he's unblockable.
Do you just do a light ending combo into block and throw a special against Rintra? If I'm in BGs, I won't switch combo at all. It's worth it more to just keep on going up and get the 4th pierce rather than switch and get a bulwark. That's just because it takes so long. You're gonna get to 2 bars of power in around 70 seconds. 60 if his AI is very nice and only throws L2s. In War, I'll probably go for a Power Start 1 and throw an L1. Depends on the node, but I would revert my combo in a war fight for sure. I think I'll go Hulkling for this Iceman. Get some... Get some Odin pre-fights for him. I'll save one for Gore. We'll do one with Gore. Actually, Gore probably has enough unique buffs anyway. We'll get the attack increase for Hulkling. I don't know how much damage this Cold Snap's going to do, but we will see.
It's a good amount.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
I know fighting Jason's rank 5 Iceman in Battlegrounds took off like pretty much half of my rank 4 Hulkling's health.
It's looking about
alone.
a third. I took a couple blocked hits, so it's probably just over a third health.
Yeah.
But that's fine. We're going to nuke him down anyway. That's a plan.
And then you're done and into a Bahamut.
Yes, and that will be saved for Monday.
I'm so surprised you didn't hit high enough then to trigger.
I guess it's just Act 7 health, Act 8 health balls, isn't it?
Yeah, because you didn't trigger it from any of the special attacks, but the first medium after the special attack did.
Yeah. Don't think I did it on any of the... Oh, no, I did get it on the last SP2 there, but I guess that's the node furies adding up. Right, let's go for hulking again. We'll use Gore a little later, because I don't want to really be parrying Yondu up close with Gore, and that's kind of how you have to play him.
Have you done the Have you done that side quest yet?
I've done the highest level.
Okay.
There's a rough Yondu there, isn't there? He's a bit annoying.
Oh yeah, on the end.
I was using what's his name? Spidey. Works really well
OG
for it.
Spidey.
And yeah, Vega, we're still alive. Still going.
Some stamina in the old Brits. Yeah, that Yondu in the side quest. Oh, he does some horrible damage through that special 2 on the block.
That's why you want to get a guy like Spidey and just avoid blocking at all costs.
I have him just unduped.
Yeah, he really wants that Sig.
Yeah, I have a Mystic Gem, but with Sasquatch and Absman already demanding all my Mystic Stones, I'm kind of just holding off for a little while.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you there. He's definitely not someone you're going to want to invest in unless he's high, very high, if not max Sig.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go for
Skullman, nice.
CJ,
I did level 5 and level 4, 100% so far for week 1. Just because the objectives out of week 4 are actually pretty good. And then I'll probably just rush through threat level 3 or whatever it is in the last week. Because there's an extra 5 generic 6-star 6 stones in there. But I'll just see how time lines up in the last week, whether I actually push for them extra 5-6 stones or not.
I'm really looking forward to this side quest because it gets me my first rank 2 relic.
Ooh.
And I think I can actually... Oh god, that was a big SP2. I think I'll be able to rank 3 her straight away as well.
And you? I just took my second one to rank 3 today.
Did I'm focusing on like 3 different things. Did I say who I was going to rank up, or did I just say her? It was Valk.
You said her.
Valk. I'm going to go for the Valk relic for sure.
Makes sense.
Vega,
yeah, CJ's pretty crazy for this.
Yeah, he's kind of nuts for these nodes. And Vega, you can't avoid the Spidey Supreme hype. It's everywhere. And deservedly so. He's so cool. Alright, let's get some gore action. Let's see what he can do.
The only annoying thing about this is that Punisher's going to stop you getting to the special 3 for a second with all the debuffs.
Depending on how it's going, I might just be going for an SP2 rotation, but we will see.
Ooh, okay.
Depends how hard these damage over time start hitting with all this fury.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, Vega, we want to know. I'll answer for bitter while it's halfway through this fight. Yes.
Oh, I think we're going to get some stream lag. I'm just going to let it catch up. I think last time it kind of skipped. Just going to kind of see how it goes. Guys, just let me know when we're back, or if we're back. Okay, I think we're back now.
Just because you're a little bit ahead, I can't confirm that to you just yet.
Yeah, I've got my stream open on YouTube and it's on the pause screen now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good.
pulled him early, took him to rank 3 straight away. Told other guys I thought there was something there and he might be quite good fun. Oh, quite good, not just fun. Oh. And then people were just saying, okay. I got Mystic Spidey, the very first featured crystal I opened. Took him to rank 3 unduped, just for the Icarus on EOP. And then only touched him for the arena since.
Okay, Gore is very good for this, but after that lag, it kind of messed me up a little. Pulled him early and took him to rank 3 straight away. Told the guys there would be something there, and he might be quite good and not just fun. I got crickets, and he's okay. So, you told all those people that he might be quite good. Yeah. No, you were a quite prophetic about that one. He's great. I absolutely love him. He is going to be a hell of a rank 5 for me one day.
You need to start trusting your gut more, Vega, with these champions.
Yeah, he. The other one that comes to mind is the Mantis call on whether she needs a tune-up or not. I mean, I didn't know about Spidey being fun at all until I got him from the featured. I got him quite early on in my first opening of 17 crystals or something. Got Spidey straight away, and he was just nuts.
I was walking around the range when I opened mine, and I drew the first one. I got Mystic Spidey, and I was like, yes, that's the EOP run sorted. Thank God for him, because that Icarus would have been a nightmare otherwise.
Yeah, so I did the Spidey run on the left-hand side.
Oh, yeah.
Before I had Mystic Spidey. Mm-hmm. And it was rough. I think I went in with Stealth, Miles, and 99.
Okay.
I tell you.
99 makes that final Thanos so nice.
I just nuked it with Stealth. I really don't like playing Spidey 99. I have a real... whatever the opposite of a soft spot for him is. I didn't want to say... yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're feeling, yeah.
Oh, I don't know about the stream. Are we still up? I think my stream is kind of not enjoying being alive this long.
Yeah, very good. Just ignore whatever Garrett says. You just gotta ignore him.
I just want to make sure that we're still okay. It's kind of buffering on my YouTube studio thing. I'm just going to see whether it stops on YouTube itself. Luckily, I think we're on the last boss.
Yes, this is the last guy. So on my screen, it's still not. It's not like giving me a loading screen.
Yeah, we're fine. It's just caught up to where I thought it might have bugged out. Yeah, we're all good. But yeah, so the ironic thing about me not liking Spidey 99 is it's my second best ever YouTube video is him taking a Doom boss, like when he was rank 3, like 18 months ago. And it still gets me like 30 views a day, which is about my average for like good performing videos each day.
Alright, okay.
Which is mad. Like, it's an unduped Spidey 99. It's got like 17k views, and I put no effort into it. It doesn't have a thumbnail. It just keeps on getting views.
How strange.
It's so weird how YouTube works.
YouTube does work in some mad ways. Like, Madrox commented on a video I put up like a year or 2 years ago the other day, or the other week, and I was like, why are you looking at this?
Yeah, and my third best video is like Nova 565 5-star taking Realm of Legends Vision, and it got like 16k views for some reason. and I pretty much only uploaded it to try and win an argument with someone on the forum of like, look, Nova can do things.
You argue with people on the forums?
Not anymore.
No way.
That's not me.
No. Not me anymore.
No.
I thought everybody on the forums was always right. What do you mean?
There are nice people on the forums. You get some nice conversations, and then you get some not quite so nice conversations.
No. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this Cersei one a little better, and try not to let her get any armor ups.
Shang has become underrated.
No, it doesn't speak for like an hour and a half and then comes up with that.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going to have to look at what this video is, Vega, now, because I have no idea which one you're referring to. I'm definitely going to have a go look. Ooh.
Yeah, Vega, I mean, I was originally planning on streaming this today, one tomorrow, and then one on Monday, and then some spontaneous, typical British drinking is coming up tomorrow, and it means I can't stream. So we're doing an impromptu 2 quests for the price of 1. Meaning that I'm ready on Monday to open some 7 stars.
Any chance does your impromptu drinking, are you going to be going near like a waterfront or certain establishments for a bank holiday session?
I'm actually not sure what the plan is. It has
okay.
taken very little to get me on board. It was, hey, we're going drinking. I was like, yeah, let's do it. I'm seeing a friend that I haven't seen in a while, so that'll be good fun.
Just seen Campo put a video out earlier, actually, talking about the prestige on 7 stars. I'm going to have to go look at this in a second.
Campo's video is very helpful. I watched it, and I am in the CCP, and it was great.
I need to see what these prestiges are like.
Yeah, because if Titania rank 2 prestige is like really good, it'll make me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Nah says a thunderstorm has come and went, and a new one's coming back again. By the time I've been streaming, yep, this is actually the longest stream I've done, and I am kind of tired now. It's just gone midnight.
I've enjoyed it.
No, it's been good fun.
Thank you for having me on.
Thank you for being on. I really appreciate it.
No, good. If you need anything in the future, mate, just let me know.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Talking to myself for 4 hours is
Nah.
fine by me, but I don't think anyone else would be here.
Hey, you're good.
No, I
reach out and let me know.
Do appreciate it, Matt. Thank you.
No worries. I'll shoot off.
Yep. Yeah, and thanks everyone else for stopping by. Had quite a few people through on the way, but thanks Vega and Nah for being here at the end. And Skull, I think you were here as well. And anyone else. Much appreciated. Like I said, on Monday we are going to have another stream to finish it off. We've got the last one. Skull, why would you say that to a person? Seriously. Only Gambit. 5 Gambits, that would be kind of bad. Yeah, thanks for clarifying, it's a joke. But yeah, I appreciate everyone stopping by, and I hope to see you all on Monday. I will be doing a a 7-star opening at the end. And I'll clip that up and upload it afterwards. But hopefully see you there. So thanks everyone for stopping by. I will see you all. Ooh, should we see if anyone else is streaming? I finally remembered. MCOC live. Is anyone live? Not that I can see. Okay, no problem. Well, I will. Vega, please no. 5 gambits would. I don't think there's much that could get me quit this game, but I think that would. I would definitely recommend you go and check out Campo's video on 7 stars. It's very helpful. But during AQ, thanks, Matt. I was just about to. All right, I'll call this one here. Hey, bud, you're right.
Yeah, so dude.
TJ, you have a wonderful sense of timing. I was literally doing my outro.
You're just ending. Oh.
Literally just now. You can say hi to the.
I'll pretend I actually realised that.
do you want to do the outro? Say thanks to everyone.
Thank you everyone so much for watching. Bitter definitely appreciates you. I really appreciate you watching. Take care everyone and have a good night.
Cheers guys, see you later.